Okay, we're live now. I just want to get the, what? I want to watch that. I want to watch the fleece. Why? Well, I hope that red shirt's not going to run. You don't care? Just want to put it in Slack. Did it? Okay, Slack, and should I do it on? Let me just do it on. Come on. Okay, let's see now if we've got people in here, because I know there's no notifications that went out because there's just too many uploads. All right, well that helped. That helped get some notice out here. Let's see. All right, hi Gigi, Nana T. We've got Nana T, and don't we have Nana T Belly or something? It's so weird. And then we've got Nurse Nana Patty. Gigi, Ivy, Amanda Love, Muka, Gigi again, Amanda Love again, Judy with an I, who's just now Judy. That was fast, you lost the AKA. Patricia, Davida, we are live. I'm live right now. Did you see my praying mantis stuff? Hi, Patricia. Oh, thanks, Patricia. Yeah, just crazy. Did you see the praying mantis stuff I had? My daughter's like, it's okay, Mom, it's nature. She made me feel so nervous. They're not going to attack me. It was ridiculous what she was doing. Crafts by Diane, how are you? Sean, Ivy Lynn, Sharon, Kathy from Texas, Poetry Pebbles, Definite, Calm Collective B, how are you? Dana, Ginger Spice, very nice. Whisper to Me. You know who I was thinking of? Where is Pat L? Remember she used to make crafts and stuff? We haven't seen her in a while. And Pat Miller. Isabel. Okay, hi Henny. D90 Bell. Isabel, D90 Bell. Okay, I was, oh, let me show that. Let me show you the thing on his car, okay? My daughter showed it to me. I didn't even see it because I wasn't on Facebook today. Hold on. I don't even know if Jimmy saw it. Okay. I'll put it over there. He said, am I crazy, or does it look like a big arse bird was laying on the hood of my car? No, it's not a shadow. It's an imprint. And then here's the comments he got. What is it? Any dent? Looks like an eagle said, F it, and hitched a ride. And then it said, that's an eagle. It's Ray telling you he's with you. The first thing that came to my mind. And my son answered, I thought the same thing, but I didn't want to sound crazy. Like, what are the chances of that? And then that person said, oh, honey, I had a cardinal fly in my new car. And I knew it was definitely Ray. I know it sounds crazy, but it's not. And that's it. Did you see that thing on Michael's car?
Talking to me, huh?
Yeah, did you see the thing on Michael's car?
The birds, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that?
I don't know.
Fuck. I didn't try to figure it out.
Oh, I saw the eagle right in the tree. That's when I was watching the eagle. And then the praying mantis on our car. And it was really weird because my daughter and I drove to McDonald's, which was right outside of Walmart. Nothing was on the windshield. And then we ate, and we're staring right outside the windshield, right? And then I'm going to pull away, and my daughter's like, what is that, a grasshopper? And I'm like, what are you talking about? It just appeared out of, like, nowhere. Oh, there's Pat Miller. Look at that. You say your name, you come back. Looks like from that animated movie, not sure the name. Don't question, right? Definitely. That's my son's car this morning, Sharon, when he went out to his car. That's his car.
Are you live, Mom?
Yes, I am. Yeah, really weird, right?
What?
Nothing. As I see things in threes. As I see things happen in threes, can't remember what I was thinking, but you know what happens in threes. What happens in threes? Hi, wildlife. Oh, Patricia saw your last video, Luke.
My video?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't even look for a fridge today, Sharon. Oh, really? Maybe next. That's what happened in threes. Never heard that one. Is that pineapple? What? Where? Where do you see pineapple? You see pineapple? Where? Yes, chef.
Probably one of these plants she's thinking.
But that's pretty good if she can see that's a pineapple. There's like 3 leaves showing.
Is it, Mom?
Yeah. I did pick up 2 pineapple plants today with the pineapples on them and I did that because I'm going to give them to Michael because he keeps asking me the plant that I planted for him because his girlfriend wasn't able to. She tried to do the other pineapple, didn't root for her. So I'm like, keep going, don't be discouraged. And then he's like, Mom, how long until this one gets a pineapple on it? And I'm like, well, it could be a few years, but you know, it's a nice plant in the meantime. But he's like, but remember that one you had that had a pineapple on it? Yeah, I know. And so I got him one. Let's bring it over here so we can see it. You got the big one? That's the little one. You see, there's a little pineapple on this one. Come over here. Come by me. They used to have it in a bigger pot last time I got it, but you see, it already has a pineapple on it. Go get the other one. So Jimmy said I should
How's
repot,
there already a pineapple in it?
because that's how they grow them.
Who put a pineapple in them?
Well, that's how they grow them. They just grow them faster. And then this one, look, has a pineapple too. See that?
Bigger.
Okay.
Whoa.
But
Can you eat this yet?
what? No, don't take it. Don't touch it. Don't take it off.
I'm not.
Don't touch
Can
it.
you eat it?
No,
yet?
no, not at all. Not at all. Don't you remember the last one we had? We left it on for a while and then we cut it up and it was really good. Okay. Anyway, but Jimmy said to repot it and then say that I just cultivated those because I have a lot of pineapple plants, but they don't have pineapples on them yet. I sent you a video on Messenger. You sent me a video on Messenger? Okay. What's that? What's going on? Oh, I got some more stuff. What do you want?
What to say? Like, holy.
You're like, say that. You want to read this?
Yes, please. I don't want one. I need to.
What do you say? Trick or treat?
Thank you. Hey, one ain't enough. One ain't enough. One ain't enough. I'm a kid. One ain't enough.
Yeah. Okay. You have never go to Walmart. That's where they have them. That's where I got my first pineapple plant with a pineapple, and I still have that plant today. And I have a video on it. I think I got it in 20. Crap. I don't even think I had this kitchen. I think I got it in 2016. I still have it today. When I first got it, I said, oh, is this going to be like a short-lived plant? You know, no, still have it today. And I made it really nice pineapple. But guess what? Did anybody see the bonsai trees that they have in Walmart? I was almost going to get one. Ray would have loved bonsai trees. We got an aloe plant once in Walmart. I'm telling you, it was just a simple aloe plant. And this thing grew like the Little Shop of Horrors plant. And it grew those big aloe flowers that, I mean, we just had this thing in a window. It's not that we took any special care of it. And I was reading, and some people said those flowers are like really hard to get. And it was doing those flowers blooming all the time. It's crazy. And it came from Walmart. But they have the bonsai trees. And I really want to get one, but I don't know if they're real bonsai trees. They look good. I just wasn't sure today. I was buying the pineapple things, and then what?
I bet you somebody just put some little things there. And that's probably not real bonsai trees.
I don't know. They look like it.
We're at Walmart?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They have like a nice
I
trunk.
go on the internet and look. See how much they cost.
I don't know. Well, I've got a lot of aloe plants, but my other aloe plants just kind of stay small. This one, and I think I just picked one up at Walmart that was like my other one, because I think there's different kinds of aloe plants. So I picked one up like it was the one that Ray and I bought a long time ago and put in this big pot, and it grew and it made those flowers, because I think there's different aloes, because the other ones... Yeah, I love a jade plant. A jade plant is really nice. Oh my gosh, this lady in town, she had like a gift shop. She had this jade plant in the window. It became like a tree. It was, oh my gosh, this jade plant. I have never seen a jade plant like it. It was huge. Pretty big bend now, and then back and forth, extremely large to small. What are you talking about, your aloe? How are the kids going to get up for school?
So good. I know that.
What do you mean? We do this every summer. But they're not going to go to school. I mean, they're going to go to school. You're going to go to school online.
No.
Look at this.
Well, maybe take off. Maybe
Look how curly.
Stop.
I actually have ringlets, and I just came out from swimming, and Caroline cut my hair. It's the strangest thing. I used to think I had straight hair, like when I was a kid. My mother said I had a wave to it. Then I felt like I went through a time my hair was so straight that we would get perms, okay, in order to have some body to them, to style them. And I don't know whether now, here's the waves my mother said, but it's not only waves, they're like freaking ringlets. And that's like what Allie and Ray had. And my daughter still has curly hair, but they had like ringlets, Shirley Temple ringlets. And I look at that, since she cut it, I just came out of the lake. I didn't do a thing to my hair, and it's all curly. Can't believe it. And she put layers in it. Yeah, she said my layers were really.
You just spit all over the ground.
Okay, well, I don't think he meant to. Clean water with water. Okay, he choked. So clean it up, Ethan. Okay.
That's a whole lot.
Okay, he'll clean it up. He's choking. He's choked because he's choking, Luke. Imagine if you use scrunch spray. Scrunch spray.
Coronavirus. 6 feet away.
Wrong bite.
My hair was straight as a kid. Got a couple of waves, and as I got older, I wonder.
6 feet away. Corona. Stay over there. 6 feet away. 6 feet away. 6 feet away. 6 feet away.
Hi, Glam Dolly. Is my late? I guess it
There's a
is.
spider. There's a spider.
Okay.
I'm scared of it.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, hey, little bud.
Luke, you should go watch my praying mantis video.
Oh, Ethan.
Luke.
You just killed the
Okay,
spider.
Luke, you should go watch my praying mantis video. Luke, did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard you. I'll watch it in a second. Wait, what is that with
Keep it kind. I had wavy hair growing up, and my gray hair is really curly.
Sorry, but you're suffering.
Brazilian blowout. Okay.
You're gonna have to get used to it, buddy.
Aftershock to your system. Curly hair.
saying you didn't do that to him right now?
Huh.
I didn't do that.
Interesting.
He's dead.
He's looking down at you. He's like this.
Hey, AR2Fit. Haven't seen you in a while. Wear the face like this. I can't do that. That was kind of like your emoji. So, yeah, the praying mantis was just crazy. I wouldn't have been scared at all until my daughter's like, oh my, and then Jimmy even was like, it might come into you with those scissor hands. Why'd you tell me that, Jimmy?
Tell you what,
That praying mantis might come into me with those scissor hands.
if you grab him from behind, he'll try to reach behind you and grab your fingers off.
Well, there's some people are saying they love to hold them.
Well, if you put your hand in front of you, let it walk into your hand. It's okay if you can put your hand in. It walks on your hand. Not gonna hurt you.
Carol Boyce was saying they kill hummingbirds.
They can. I mean, if it's laying there and one goes, he gets around, he'll kill almost anything. A bee, he'll bite the bee's head off. But if you just put your hand in front of it, it'll climb on your hand. But if you grab it from behind, it's going to reach behind and try to put you loose.
Liza, send me an email.
Huh?
No, I'm talking to Liza. Okay, so, and then let's see what's going on. So I went to Walmart and I literally went through all the aisles. My daughter is like, oh boy. I'm like, why don't you go do your shopping? We'll meet up in a little bit. Anyway, she doesn't know the system, okay? I pick up all the littlest toys, take all the light ones, I put them in the cart, okay? So I picked up all the light ones. But now Scooter, I have a bone to pick with Scooter. Okay, these are the ones that have the Care Bears. They're this greenish color. There's another box and it's blue. And I showed it to Scooter in the other Walmart when we were in Walmart together. And she goes, oh, it's okay. Those are the same. And I'm like, no, they don't have the Care Bears, Scooter. And she was like, no.
I
Don't
haven't
listen.
seen a praying mantis in I don't know how many years.
You haven't seen a praying mantis in
Not
you?
in a long time.
Oh,
I used to see them all the time when I was a kid.
oh yeah. So, Scooter, you're wrong. So I picked up as many of these light ones as I could, but then there were a whole bunch of the blue. So I'm listening to Scooter and I'm throwing all the light blue ones in there. And I get into the toy aisle and I look at the blue ones and the Care Bear's not there. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm still going to believe Scooter. Maybe felt everyone. No. So I felt, what? What? Okay, that's a little one. So then I,
Not really, no. You try to scratch it, but it can't hardly hurt you.
the blue ones, they don't look like they have much things,
Look,
many
these are how
good
big the
things.
ones I saw, like
Much
maybe
things
4 inches
sound
long.
good. Yeah.
That wasn't 4 inches though? The
It
letters.
was like that
2 or
big.
3, yeah. That wasn't that big at all.
Okay. So, where was I? So I got a couple of these. I think I have one Care Bear, and I think I have another Care Bear, but it might be one of those stupid squeezy things. But then, when we're going up, you know, I got to be real careful with my daughter because she drives me crazy. So I'm like, I'm just going to go look over here. And what did I find? Is this newish box. Put it back here. Okay. And it's this color. It's like all over a blue. And on this one, it shows you can get a Slinky dog, an Etch-a-Sketch. Oh my gosh, it says Care Bear on this one. I bet you that's what Scooter thought. On the other one, she must have gotten the blue ones mixed up. The other darker blue one, there's no Care Bear. And so I just said, well, there's no Care Bear on these. How stupid. Oh my gosh, this is probably where Bridget got all the Care Bears, and they have green and brown on these. Oh my gosh. I am freaking out. I should have looked. They have G.I. Joes on here too. I just picked a bunch of these. I just picked light ones. Maybe I have another Care Bear. I don't know. I'm going to open this one right here. I can't believe it. See, if I had only had the chance to look around a little. I bet you I got a bunch of 8 balls or something. And they have a Viewmaster on this one, and a Slinky dog, and monster trucks. It's crazy. Oh, it feels like a Nerf ball. It is. It's a little Nerf football. It's a Nerf football. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to keep that. I'm going to put that back. We'll see. All right, let me try another one. Where's Scooter? How come she doesn't want to come on? I'm just going to pick another one of these new ones. This feels heavier. It's probably too heavy for a Care Bear. Because I didn't know they had Care Bears, and I was going for a Viewmaster. How come my chat is frozen? Why aren't people chatting? Can somebody chat right now? Because I don't see any. My chat's not working. I haven't had a chat in 6 minutes. Can someone please? Uh-oh, something's happening. Did my thing freeze? No. What's going on? Why do I not see the chat? The chat is frozen. Okay, now I can... Barbara Wood, hi. Hi, Flower Girl Phillips. Hi, Tammy. Hold on, I'm going to try this one. Where's Scooter? I wonder if she got any more of these. Hey, AO751. You always come in with AR2 Fit. This is something... I'm not doing well. This is like a Gumby or something. Let me see. Please don't be a Gumby, but you are, I think. Scooter always gets all the good stuff, you know? This is a stretch Gumby. Hey, Tracy W. Thank you for becoming a Deputy Rambler. I wish it was a Stretch Armstrong. I don't think they have Stretch Armstrong. This feels a little bit weird, but I never choose right. So far, that's more that I have to return. This I think this is an Etch-a-Sketch. It's a little... I'll open this one.
You get a new G.I. Joe, huh?
I don't know what I got here. I always choose wrong. I got a G.I. Joe, it is. It's a little G.I. Joe guy.
The gun?
No, it's a little G.I. Joe guy.
Oh, God, let me see. Can you see it once? Oh, no, we can't open it up.
So, yeah, it has a back. You can open it.
Let me see it. I don't know about opening it up.
It's a little G.I. Joe guy.
That is crazy. Yeah, no, you can't turn it off. You move his legs like... Just keep it just like that, huh? That's cool.
Penny, or do they only give one color? Color what? G.I. Joes? No, there's a few different colors. Can't believe I didn't know they have Care Bears. I always choose wrong. This is a tie-dye 8-ball. This is really cute. Look. Tie-dye 8-ball. You know what's so weird, okay? I'll tell you something. These are like $1.10 cheaper than the mini brands. And how many times do we open a thing of mini brands and we're disappointed? And it's like, I don't know, these are cheaper, but since it's like one thing you think like, oh my gosh, I'm like, I have to bring these back. So upset. Okay. Alright, so that. Now I'm really hoping one of these is a Care Bear, but if I would have only known that there were Care Bears in those. Oh shoot. I think it's a Care Bear. I hope it's a color. It's another yellow Care Bear. I know J Bells wants a yellow Care Bear. Probably going to be cheaper if I just ship her, pick out, there's certain companies that they'll pick out the color and send it to her right there to the UK. Then, I mean, like this weighs nothing. Send it to the UK, it's probably $30. I'm probably better off just buying it on Amazon and having it shipped directly to her. But at least I got a yellow. Right, and then let's see. Nobody's even here to play with me. That's fine. Now this was now I can feel it's not a Care Bear. It's one of those stupid squishy majiggies. It's not even like a slow rising one either. And I kind of knew this when I was there, but I was like, well, maybe it's a Care Bear. It's so weird. I don't know what it is. Because it doesn't feel like the one... I'm going to open it because it feels like it has a little leg or something. I don't know what it is. It's not a Care Bear, that's for sure. It is a Care Bear. It didn't feel like a Care Bear. It squeaked. It's another yellow Care Bear. Hi, Catwoman. Yeah, calm detective. So I have 3 yellows and 1 pink. I really want to I like the little sunshine bear. It's so weird because some of them are bigger than others. Like, look how these are 2 yellow ones, but the one's bigger than the other. All right, but that, yeah. All right, so I got 2 Care Bears, right? Yes. That was a good thing. And then that was it. That was it. They had no balls. They had nothing. I'm returning these. So now I've got 5 that I'm returning. This is the Nerf ball. This I said I don't know what it is. Right? Or said it, oh, it was a Gumby. Yeah. I don't need another Gumby. So this goes in my return pile, and I'll exchange those. But I bet you the one I go back to is not going to have this. I wanted a Viewmaster really bad. I wanted a Slinky Dog. So this one goes back, and this is the little tiny Nerf football. I hope she's okay. Purple Passion. This is the little tiny Nerf football. Do you know when I was like in 3rd grade, I got my first Nerf football, and then my dog ate it. I remember the Nerf balls, like my football had that coating on it, but I remember when it was just that like foam, and we used to play silent ball in like 5th grade, and everybody got to throw it around, and if you didn't catch it, you were out. Okay, so let's recap, because Jimmy, you took my garbage pail again? Yes, right? And I wonder what happens. You took my garbage pail again, right? You know, and people buy cigarettes for like $10 a box. And I worry. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's see. Okay. So I've got this. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I'm going to return this. Well, what's in here? This is the Gumby. Gumby's going back. Gumby's going back. And I've got 3 more going back. So that means I can get 4 more. Without spending any more money. Okay, so this is the G.I. Joe. What was this? No, this is the G.I. Joe. Okay. It does, Jimmy's wrong. It has a little thing you can just open it. Look, you don't destroy it or anything. You open it, Jimmy. You open it, and the little guy is in there. It doesn't destroy anything. And he's kind of pliable, but he doesn't turn around or anything. He's kind of pliable. He's just a little G.I. Joe guy. Little G.I. Joe. And then he just fits. Oh, there's some stuff in here. Oh my gosh. There's a bunch of little guns and things. Oh my gosh. So there's a little, looks like there's a little stand for him. And a little canteen. And then something, and I just dropped something. Hold on. I just dropped something. I want to find it. You can't tell which way this bag opens. I think I dropped something. Hey, Jimmy? Do you have a flashlight?
What?
Do you have a flashlight?
Yes.
I think I dropped something for this G.I. Joe. I think this G.I. Joe opens without anything like that, but then they had a little thing in here and had like a little canteen. I think this little stand. And I think something dropped out right here. I think it was green.
Here it is right here, machine gun
A
thing.
machine gun, that's what I think
Plus
it was.
something else too, a helmet, I guess.
A helmet?
Yeah.
Here, put it right here. Oh, that's crazy. How'd you find that? Stop. Machine gun.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. All right, so you got this little stuff, and then this just goes back in here. Does Jimmy, yeah, they want to know if you like my hair.
Yes, I like your hair.
Okay, this goes back in here, and then the little guy goes in the front.
A nice haircut, honey.
Close him up in the back.
You look a little more free.
Free.
I found this stuff today too, honey. Look, this thing. And then maybe another pack with that in. That. This right here. Oh, yeah, here's something else right here. That. And I found a little blue toilet thing.
Toilet?
No, toilet. The things that you look for. Oh, like this right here. Maybe that's the one I found. Whatever the heck these are.
Oh,
That
to
sounds
Scooter, I
good.
just came out of, that's how I came out of the lake when I went swimming. I didn't do a thing to it. I went to Walmart, had the praying mantis thing. And there you are, to Scooter, after I opened all my toys by myself. Thanks.
Yeah, I know. You have the curly thing going like Alex.
I know. You see, my hair got really curly. Look at that. That's just out of the
Nice.
lake.
It's nice.
2 yellow Care Bears. A tiny G.I. Joe. Okay. Scooter, you missed the whole beginning of the show where I explained you were wrong about the other colored blue boxes. They don't have the Care Bears. So then they had these new blue boxes, and I didn't think they had the Care Bears, so I didn't look closely at them, and I just picked some, and I got, I should have paid attention. My daughter was watching me. I got a tie-dye 8-ball. Okay? And then I got another stretchy Gumby, which is going back. Yeah, stretch. I'm sending the stretchy Gumby back. It's in the new blue box. And then I had 3. What happened to the 3 that were going back over there?
How about this thing?
What? You want to show 'em?
Yeah. How about this thing, guys? $2 at a yard sale. It's one of those things you're gonna work on something and it's small and you want it to stay put. It's made of iron. Let me see. You can't see it too good there.
Down. Yeah.
You ladies will like this thing, won't you? Put your mini toys in it. No, I know your husband will probably like it anyway. $2.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, yeah.
Carolyn, do you have any old collectibles you can show us? That would be fun.
Who's my kabuchi?
Yeah, I do have old collectibles. I've shown you a lot of them. I've shown you the Holly Hobby ones I have, and you need it for your boyfriend, Jimmy. Okay. Hold on a minute. Jimmy started bringing my craft stuff up to my daughter's room, and I know now I've got to look in 50 rooms before. So I've got 3 here. Okay, so 3, 4. I can get 4 new ones without spending any more money. So I got an 8-ball, a G.I. Joe, 2 yellow Care Bears Scooter. Okay, those are good. Happy with those. Got a Gumby that's going back. And the other dilemma, Scooter, is that I should have looked for more Care Bears, but I didn't realize that you could get Care Bears in these, and I'll probably never find them again. And there's a green Care Bear that's available in these. I'll probably never find them again. And then this is a Nerf football. And I don't know if I should keep it or send it back. You want to see? Okay. This one shows the purple Care Bear. So Uno cards and the stretchy Gumby. And I almost thought that other thing was one of those squishy things, but it didn't. No, I don't have strawberry shortcake. I don't know what to do here. Move 2 wants to adopt Gumby. Why? Yeah, but that was a big one. Move 2 wants the Gumby? Or does she want it? Whisper to me. She wants the stretchy Gumby. That's the stretchy one, Mo. You want it? I can send it to you in your happy mail. Marie Kaiser, welcome to your first time with us. Dating back to the 1800s. Really? Like what kind, Tom Collective? What kind do you have? They seem like they would be worth something. Yeah, Scooter. I'll put the number in. I'm not doing much of anything tonight. I'm just having a praying mantis night. I'm just having a fun night tonight. Maybe we'll play a game or something. I don't know. Just a fun night. No, it's not going to be a true crime evening. Rocky wants a yellow Care Bear. Gabby, hi, Alicia. Mini print. Okay. Oops, I put the wrong thing. I put the link. Hold on. Okay. Alrighty. Now I don't know where you guys are. I found you. So yeah, I don't know about this, the football. Should I open up the football or send it back? Send it back. Carol Boyce. Is Carol Boyce here? I've got to show Carol Boyce something. I have a bigger video coming, Carol Boyce. But
Thank you, Cowboys.
Thank you, Cowboy.
These dinosaurs.
This is really fun. I like it. Yeah, you want me to jump up?
go ahead. Thank you, Carol Boyce. Go ahead. Jump.
I haven't went to work yet. I'm free. I'm a roundhouse in bed.
Yes, please.
Thank you, Carol Boyce. Hello, just for you, Carol Boyce.
This is really cool. I like this thing. It's the best tube that I have now. I thought this was the one I want, but this is better now. Got it.
Bye, Carol Boyce. Okay. Carol boys. Those clothes Carol sent are adorable. Clothes? Tubes, you mean, right, Ivy? Ivy, you mean tubes? Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't know you were losing your mind, Ivy. Okay, Scooter, did you hear the whole thing about the blue boxes and stuff?
I was there the whole time.
Oh, I didn't see you. The blue boxes don't have the Care Bears, and you told me in the other Walmart not to worry, that they have the same. So I threw a whole bunch in my cart, and I went back to the toy department and found out they didn't have Care Bears in them.
The other box.
It's these blue boxes that have Care Bears. There's two different kinds of blues. The darker blue, they do not have Care Bears.
It's still a blue.
The blue.
That's what I meant.
No.
So I will take my apology now.
Okay, no, because you said the dark blue ones had the Care Bears.
Did I say dark blue?
You did. I said, look, and you go, oh no, those are good too. They have the Care Bears. Did you know that in the newer blue boxes, wait, you didn't know this though, I bet you didn't know this. You can get the blue really cute bear, not the grumpy bear, okay? You can get the good luck green bear. You can get the tender heart brown bear now, okay? This is series.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, right?
Are you serious?
Yes, and then there's a series 1 is the one that has the yellow bear, the grumpy bear, the purple bear that you got, and the pink rainbow bear. Series 2 has like, I don't know, it's pink or purple, but it has a heart on it, and it says it's Love a Lot bear, and then there's Tender Heart bear, Good Luck bear, Wish bear. Yeah, there's those 4. You see, they're all different, and like, see, the 8-ball in series 1 is black, and in series 2 it's the tie-dye. This is a much better brochure in the newer box, okay?
Yeah, I want those.
Yeah, well, if I had known, I would have gotten more tonight. My daughter was on my case. They even have a Barbie Polaroid camera. And they have,
Really?
yeah, yep. And
Okay, well, I want an apology only because
Only because why?
well, those ones that I went through helping you. Remember all those boxes?
Right, and they didn't have anything because they were the dark blues.
But I found you a Care Bear, didn't I?
No, I think I found them. And I said, is this a Care Bear? And you said, it is.
Yeah, okay, but I verified that it was.
You verified that you did, yeah.
And also the 8-ball I verified for you.
Right, yes. I appreciate that.
So that should count for something.
Well, it does. It counts for something, but you led me a little bit astray on the darker blue box.
Excuse me if I was a little bit nervous with the world's smallest, Mrs. World's smallest mini brand, whatever. You're the expert.
I'm not the expert. I didn't even know. You said, oh, the blue box is good. So I had like a majority of blue boxes in there tonight. And then I went back to the toy department. People were looking at me and I was like, I don't care. And I kept just doing it, looking at them. And I'm like, what's wrong with these? None of these. And I looked at the side and Care Bear wasn't even an option.
Okay, and in my defense, again, I didn't even realize that, to tell you the truth.
Okay.
I did not.
Well, then I'm sorry that you didn't take the time to look at that.
I didn't realize it until last night when I went to Walmart myself
Oh.
and was going through all the boxes.
Uh-huh.
And then I started realizing, oh, wait a minute. It's not on the box. It's not going to be in here.
But did you see these new blue boxes? This is the first time I've seen these new ones.
Actually, no, it was a different brand. It wasn't those. So
A different
no, I have not
brand.
seen those yet.
A different brand.
Yeah, but like it wasn't. It's not these, but it's a little light blue box of something else. It's not Minecraft. It was something else.
Okay. But these are a light blue box. This is the first time. Now I want to go back there tomorrow. My daughter
Can you
will think
hold
I'm
it up
off my.
higher?
What?
Can you hold it up like higher so I can see?
Let me see. I don't know why my lighting. Hold on.
Wow, I don't think I have seen those
These
yet.
are brand new. I wonder if Bridget has seen these.
I wonder.
I wonder. Yeah, these are brand new. Let me see. They have a year on them or something. They look like they say. These are by Super Impulse too. Those people from the wacky packages. They say,
Are they?
yeah, they say 20. I don't understand this though. You know, if I would have known that, if my daughter would have just been off my back for a minute. But
I know how that goes.
What?
When you're, you want to look at that stuff.
I know. I had to do it so fast, and I almost like want to go running back there tomorrow before she finds out. So your daughter's good. Your daughter goes there and gets them. You hear my daughter? Nothing excites her. She said it right in the car. Nothing excites her. Her answer was, where am I going to put it? So that's what I'm dealing with, okay?
Bonnie bought more wacky packages, she said today.
I went to Honesdale, Patricia. She bought more wacky packages?
Yeah, that's what she said in a text. I guess she's giving them another shot.
You get very annoyed when a child comes into the surprise aisle at Target and gets all excited and in my way. What? There's actually a surprise aisle, I think? I didn't know that.
Is there really?
I guess. I didn't know.
I'm trying to be quiet because Dave's here asleep. And then my dad's in the next room.
Dave's right next to you asleep?
Huh?
You're right next to Dave asleep?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What if he wakes up?
He's had enough beers, he shouldn't.
Okay. All right.
And no, he does not have a problem. He just likes beer. My dad's asleep.
Oh,
Shelley's asleep.
Yeah, what was
My
that thing with
brother's
Shelley,
asleep.
that sink or swim? You didn't even give us a wind up to it or anything. It was so ridiculously short. You should have been like, Shelley's out there. She's been out there for a few hours now. We don't know if she's going to make her way in. Like, at least something. There was nothing. It was just like watching Shelley swim for a minute. I didn't even think it was a minute. I think it was like 23 seconds. Sink or swim. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see that?
I told Shelley I would ask you about this. She has a channel, I guess you would call it. But she only has a few videos up. And she put them up like a few videos a year ago or whatever. And then lately she's put up a couple. Just short videos. Do you know this one called Morning Joe? With her just making a cup of coffee, stirring the cream in. And at the end, she just goes, "Have a good day." And it's only like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Why in the heck? She can't understand it, and either can I or Bonnie. She has 1,200 views on this thing.
Wow.
And it's only been a few days.
It might just be the right algorithm, like got caught up in the vortex of the right algorithm.
she's like, can you believe that? She goes, it's the dumbest video. And I've got all these, we're just laughing like crazy.
It might just be the right thing.
So it got picked up somehow in the algorithm.
Did she put like ASMR or anything on it?
No, it just says Morning Joe.
Wow. Good for her. Sean watched. Oh, you watched which one? Scooter's video was so short. Oh my God.
I don't like to waste people's time.
What?
I don't like to waste people's time. You know,
Well,
you
but
just
you
get
got
right
to
the
put it a
point
little.
and-
But then, they feel like they feel like they got shortchanged.
What do they want it? Well, we did have an anchor out there. I could have thrown around her.
Was she out there swimming by herself?
Yeah, I got in right after her. And we were in there together for a few hours.
Did you go for a few hours?
Yeah, a few hours. Floating on the tubes and stuff. Just right out front. We tied ourselves off.
Tied yourselves off.
What's the matter?
What does that mean? You tied yourself to something?
Because, you know,
Really?
well, usually we'll tie a long rope. Like hook the inner tubes or whatever we're on together.
Otherwise, you'll go floating down. Like you
Yeah,
won't be able to
then-
control yourself.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we just tie off to the wall out here.
Oh.
But today we used an anchor because Shelley wanted to go more into the middle.
So you guys carried an anchor out there?
Just dropped it. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. My brother, either my brother or Dave.
Did your brother ever catch anything on the? That was another letdown. That was a real letdown. That video. I just have to say, the magnet fishing. I was waiting for him to pull something up, and you just stopped the video. You didn't even. All he did was like move it around in the water. He never pulled it up. I thought there was
He
a part.
did. He did. There was nothing on it.
Oh.
We went to another bridge. He pulled it up, and there was a chair leg on it.
Really? Why didn't you show
Yeah,
us
like
that?
a lawn chair.
Why didn't you show us?
I didn't film that one.
How many other people felt let down by that magnet fishing video? Can you put a 1 if you felt let down by the magnet fishing video? I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see what he's gonna. It's over. Yeah, it was very. I was like, that was ridiculous. Yeah.
Gosh, why are you so mad at me tonight? All because of the stupid blue box. Or orange, whatever it
No,
was.
it's like my daughter. Like, you hear her? Like, I'm like, you don't get excited. There's not one thing for your child. No. Nothing? No. You mean if I found a really little Viewmaster, you wouldn't? No.
Really?
Yeah, did you hear her? I asked her in the car on the way home. I asked, she was on the video, and that's what she says. No.
When I got on there, you were buffering like crazy. I only heard a little bit.
No, I said, wouldn't you like a little pack of Uno cards? Even Michael went crazy over the Uno cards. No.
And she said no.
You want a pineapple plant? No. Michael will get it. That's what I tell her. I'm like, Michael's going to be so excited when I get him the pineapple plant. That's good. You want one? No. You heard her, right, Sean? That's what I'm dealing with. Like, she'll never go, oh my God, it's so cute. The little guy, I love the little Care Bear. Nothing. She'll go like this. Where am I going to put it? That's what it's like, okay? So, yeah. I go, there's a lot of people on the live. They like things. They go, oh, that's so nostalgic, or that reminds me of when I was little, or I love those little Care Bears, and they get all excited. Nothing does that for you? No. I'm telling you, this is exactly what she said. I couldn't believe it. Because I kept telling myself, there must be something. She's like,
The only part I could really hear was something about, you said, so the something is canceled now or something.
Oh, the
And she said, Mom,
festival.
we've already discussed this, right? I've already told you that. I don't
See
why
what
we
she's
have to
like?
discuss
You don't
this."
even understand what I deal with, okay? That's what she's like. Okay? It's just, Mom, you didn't. Yeah, okay. That's what I do. I'm like, are you ready yet? That's what she tells me, like, in Walmart. Are you ready yet? What are you buying? Because, like, she saw me with all these boxes. So I'm not buying all those. I have to go in the back and feel them. What? She's like, what are you doing? Oh, she looks at me like I'm a lunatic. You have to feel them. What kind of people are you hanging out with? Okay, it was my idea. Okay. Yeah, she's
You
crazy.
know, you're the one that gives us all to do this
I
stuff.
know. I said, this is a good thing. I'm going to just go feel them. My finger actually got, because I was trying to do what Heather does. Heather says she just kind of sticks her finger in there. My finger was getting like chafed up from doing that. That was hurting, and I was like, "Ow, I can't do that. I'm gonna have like a callus or something on that." What happened though? It's when I stick in the boxes.
I can't do that either.
Yeah, it hurts. It really did. I was like the whole way home. I was like, "Ow, my finger hurts from that doing that." I don't know. Heather must have tougher skin. Couldn't do that.
What was it that you asked your dog? What was it? I couldn't hear it though. What you asked her in the car? She said, I already told you that.
Oh, I said, so the Rhinebeck Sheep and Wool Festival is definitely canceled?
Oh, that's what it was? Okay.
And she goes, yes, Mom, we went through this before. That's what you do. See, Lisa does the same thing. You must have very tough skin right here, Lisa. Okay? Because it hurts me like crazy to do that. I actually like skinned off a little bit of my skin right there. It hurts. You ripped up the rug and you sold 2 things? What'd you sell? Good for you. We would have fun shopping, Mommy. I like taking my... Yeah, I know. I know, Sean. My daughter's like, what is it that you're here for again? She goes like this, I shop for the week. That's what she says. I shop for the week. And then she's probably texting people like, I'm out with my mother again. She's buying toys. Oh my gosh.
Did she like your hair, by the way?
She didn't mention my hair. She gets Sassy says she gets snippy with me. Just the way she is, Sassy. That's the way she is. Very matter of fact.
Has she always been like that?
No, I mean, she used to want Power Rangers, Sailor Moons. She was like over the moon for Sailor Moon stuff. We had to go to all... She tells me today, you know what she says to me today? Gotta go up to my room. I'm going to get all my Sailor Moon stuff because I'm going to sell it all. I'm really quite frankly surprised you didn't jump right on that when I told you. I said, really? She goes, yeah, after all, you're the one that bought it. But it's okay. I'm going to take it back and sell it. She doesn't even care. It's been sell. Yeah, she goes, I'm just going to take it back and sell it. And then she's telling me about that free, don't buy. So what is the app? Don't buy it or something. And the lady, what would you think of a lady that said, I made a vegan cake and I have 75% of it left over. Who wants free pieces? And there's people saying, me. And then my daughter said, that's the lady she gave her drop spindles to. You know how much drop spindles cost? So I said, oh, you just gave those away? I couldn't be bothered selling them. I said, okay. And that's why I'm always scared to give her anything because I just feel like she doesn't, like, no big deal. Like, what did I ask her? I'm like, do you still have that I gave? Yeah. But she just gets out, gone.
So as an adult, she's been like that more or less,
Yeah.
but not as a kid.
My youngest son is a lawyer, and she sounds like him with her replies. Yeah, it's like, it's ridiculous. Your daughter's 28, and she doesn't get excited about anything I like. Yeah, I don't know what is it with them, PW. Ridiculous. My son Michael was excited about the Uno cards. She's not excited about anything. Buy nothing, don't buy anything for a month. Buy nothing. Oh, yeah, right, okay. Buy nothing.
Okay, I want to hear about this lady that gave away pieces of a vegan cake.
Yeah, so she gave it away and people came and got it, and that's in Brooklyn, New York.
Just a regular lady?
On this community forum, and she said, I bake with a mask and gloves. I made this for a friend's party. There were a lot of other desserts. It's a vegan cake. I have 75% of it left. I'm giving away slices. And my daughter said people were signing on up. And then she said, matter of fact, that's the same lady I gave my drop spindles to. You're 33 and you like buying little things like that, but you get stressed about where you're going to put them, Katie Cat says. I wish my older daughter had some of your daughter's calmness. Really, Wildlife? Maybe it's because she's been living in the city. Maybe, Angie. Yeah.
Because in the city, they don't have a lot of room for their things.
No, they have to be like minimalist. Everything is about space. You know what she said? She goes, when I said about the pineapple plant, I said, do you want me to get you a pineapple plant? No. Where would I put it? I said, no, you put him inside. She goes, yeah, I have no room inside. In fact, Matt, her boyfriend, is going to have to take all of her plants for the winter because he's got a window and she doesn't have a good window. Yeah, I don't think she's like, my son is Michael is way more sentimental than she is. Like, especially with like my stuff. Like he definitely he goes to me, he calls me this morning and goes, hey, you lied. I said, what are you talking about? He goes, you said you didn't have an exercise bike. I said, I told you I have an exercise bike, but it's mine and I use it. And he goes, okay. And I said, you would never want my exercise bike because it's so big. You won't even take the treadmill because you said it's too big. And he goes, yeah, I know, but I just want to tell you that you do have one. I said, I know I have one, and that's mine. I use it in the winter. You're not. And he's like, okay, well, just letting you know. And I'm like, then I thought about it. I said to Jimmy, he must have been like who knows what else walked out of here.
Uh-huh.
Right? Like, because yeah, he was probably. But he probably would go and he takes some stuff like from my dad and stuff like that. So I don't. She's just like really. She has some things from my mother, like my mother's sewing basket and stuff, but she's really not.
That's what my daughter Nikki always would do when she'd come over. When I wasn't home.
Take stuff.
She would take brand new pie pans with like the cutters were already in there, and it was still covered with cake pans. She'd just come over and do her shopping.
And then would you know, or you go to use it and think like, where the freak did I put that pan?
Use it some. Like, what do you think I had it for?
No, like the only thing she could remember when I had that sewing basket from that neighbor and she saw the sock darning egg. She got excited about that.
Did she?
She went over the moon about that. A sock darning egg. Oh, this is mine. I'm taking it. Hi, Mary.
Well, okay, so something that means really a lot to her. she gets excited.
No,
about
but it wasn't that it meant a lot to her. She just really wanted a sock darning egg. It's an old-fashioned kind that I guess the neighbor had because she had like, and it's hard. They're harder to find now. But she knits wool socks, so she doesn't throw them out if they get a hole in them. They darn them. So, yeah. So she was like flipping out.
I heard you talking earlier about wanting not a jade plant, bonsai. Remember, Dave does those.
Yeah, but I want to know if the ones in Walmart are real. Have you seen the ones in Walmart? Have you seen the ones in Walmart?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you should tell him to look next time.
He orders his online.
They come as a tree? Oh,
Yep.
really? What does one of them cost?
Oh, what you want, anything you want to pay.
The ones in Walmart, they're really cheap, and that's why I'm saying, is it a real bonsai? They're like,
Well, what do you mean?
they're like
It's
six.
alive, right?
They're like
It's
six.
alive?
It's alive, and it's like $16.98, and it's got a really nice trunk. It looks like they grafted onto this trunk, and there's like three.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Dave does that. He has wires. He has them growing all different ways. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And there's like
That's
three
a
different
bonsai.
kinds. One kind of looks like almost like a money tree, but then there's one that looks like bushier, and then one that, yeah.
Well, you saw the ones he has outside here,
Hmm.
I think.
I think you
Oh.
showed them, but it was in the dark, I think.
Yeah, I'll take a video so you can see, and I'll ask them how
Yeah.
much they are and stuff like that.
You should look at
Okay.
Walmart when you're there next.
Look at Walmart.
Yeah, because they've been having bonsai trees, at least
Oh,
in this
yeah,
one.
I'll look. Maybe they do.
The one had like a really nice, like the thing they grafted it on, which was really nice. Like it was,
Yeah, he probably never thought to look there.
you got your sister a bonsai, and it was expensive, but it's still alive years after I got it for her. It's a good kitty cat.
They're so pretty. He's all into that.
I wish I could be a minimalist, but my family has been collectors. I have stopped over 100 years. Really? Come collective, B? What kind of things do you collect? PW. Oh, she only wants one. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what she gets excited about. She gets excited about the dogs.
Oh, what do you think of the squirrel?
She's coming to see the squirrel tomorrow.
Oh, I thought she was staying with you.
No, she's staying in the other house. I told you. She won't stick.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because she's like paranoid, but it doesn't. She wears a mask all the time. Do you know what she told me today? She's going for a bike ride, right? Like 7 miles or something. We were going swimming. She goes, "Do you think anybody will look at me weird if I'm bike riding without the mask?" I said, "If you're bike riding with the mask, they're going to look at you like you're insane." And she goes, "But all the city, she said, such a culture shock. Everyone in the city wears a mask for everything."
How long has she lived in the city?
Oh my gosh. Since, oh my gosh, how long now? So let me see. At least over 7 years, 8 years,
Okay.
9 years maybe.
Did she live at home then with you before that?
No, well, she went to college. Then she went to, then she moved to Albany, right between grad school. Then she moved to Florida between grad school. Like she took a year and a half or something. She did other things. Then she went to grad school. Right from grad school, she got the job, and she's been there ever since.
Okay, so she's been off the mountain for a lot of years.
Yeah, she comes home. She used to come home once a month. It's changed since the pandemic, but other than that, she came home once a month.
So she's more or less used to the bigger city ways and everything.
Yeah, especially with the mask wearing. Like she freaks out, so she won't come here. Now she's going to come tomorrow, but by the time she comes tomorrow, it's a certain number of days for her, so she'll come into the house tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's right. 'Cause I remember she had said on the phone how she was keeping away from other people and, being very safe and wearing her mask for like the last 2 weeks, especially before she comes to see you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's got New York City brain still. When you eat, mommy, does she take it off? Yeah, but usually she'll go away from me. Like she will eat outside the car. If we're out like having fast food, she will eat outside the car. It's crazy.
She's really worried about it.
Yeah, but I'm like, you don't feel, I don't know. It just. Skin to make clothes. What? Oh, yeah, Scooter made clothes out of skin. Hey, Kathy, no, the alerts didn't come because I put too many videos up today.
Remember, I wanted to ask you this.
What?
Um,
Oh, this sounds scary.
no,
Oh,
no.
okay.
But when Caroline and I got to the hotel that night,
Mm-hmm.
and you and the kids walked out, you guys all had your mask on. We had ours on too, I think, right?
I don't even remember. I think so.
Yeah, we did. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Never mind.
No. What were you gonna say? Come on, you can't just say never mind. That's
No.
What? Hi, Cupcake.
I know we had them on.
Okay. All right, you had them on, so okay. Now go ahead. What are you gonna say?
Remember when we were standing there
Right.
and I said, "Can I give you a hug?"
Right. And I said
Well,
yes.
You said yes, but you looked terrified.
No, I wasn't terrified. I
You
wasn't.
really weren't?
I really wasn't terrified. I wasn't terrified.
Jimmy wasn't, because he came like walking out right away and
Oh yeah.
gave us a big hug and everything.
Yeah,
And
I
we
wasn't.
didn't even have to ask him, "Hi, Jimmy."
Hi. Yeah, Karen's probably nervous because of coronavirus.
I wasn't terrified though. I wasn't.
Well, no, it must have been because I could see your full face. All I saw was your eyes.
It was more that probably I was just terrified that you guys were killers. No. No. I wasn't.
Okay, good. Because now I'm remembering it totally different.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I really wasn't terrified.
Okay.
When I put a mask on, my eyes feel like they're going to explode. I can't breathe, and then it panics me, Kathy says.
So our ice machine works, but our refrigerator part does not. Our freezer works, but the refrigerator doesn't. It gets to 50 degrees. So every year it's done this thing. And if you let it defrost, it'll work again for, I guess, probably a year. I don't know.
Sorry to hear that.
But
Sorry.
you got to get all the food out and take the
You guys
plastic.
need to get that new one.
Yeah,
And
you
quick.
gotta take the plastic thing out of the back, and but you guys are the first people I've hugged since the coronavirus. So probably Carolyn too. Like Carolyn worries about that stuff much more than I do.
Well,
Yeah, no, you're a liar because you were so.
I just do what I'm gonna do. I stay away from people, so I don't worry. But
Us too. That's the first time I've been anywhere since
Yeah.
all this started. And it
so-
was weird. It was kind of scary going to stay in a hotel, going to eat in restaurants,
Mhm.
It was, yeah, it was.
But there was
I
like
agree.
nobody in the restaurants we went into. Really?
No, because there were hardly any people in there.
Yeah.
So that was nice. They kept everybody,
So Carolyn probably forgot about. Oh, I'm gonna have to hug the Ramblers. She probably forgot. Didn't think of that.
Jimmy, I
you
wasn't
guys forgot.
terrified. I
Oh,
swear
okay.
I wasn't.
Okay, that's good.
I follow the rules diligent. People have
Well,
suffered terribly.
yeah. I didn't just hug ya.
Oh yeah.
I'm a big hugger, but I haven't been getting around. I haven't done it in a long time.
Me
But,
neither. I haven't been letting anybody hug me.
Yeah. I haven't even been shaking hands. I go like this
I'll
little
go like this or
elbow or
we
just
can
like
touch.
I think somebody said hug from afar or something like that. But
Yeah.
so
Oh, Nanette says, I didn't take my mask off in the Target parking lot because I didn't know if you would be nervous from COVID. Well, that was like the first time, Nanette. Like, let me see, because, yeah,
I may
you
forget. Yeah, that's
Nanette
probably-
was the
that probably
first
was.
time that I met somebody, yeah, because Lisa D, everything was pre that. J Bells was pre that.
Did I hug Nanette? Oh,
No, we didn't hug Nanette.
okay.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Nanette.
Nanette.
Sorry,
We owe you a
Nanette.
hug.
Sorry, Nanette. Okay.
They'll
Yeah.
hug you next time, Nanette, because you live close.
Yeah, we're going on the Woodbury Commons trip.
I gotta go. That stuff has caffeine in it.
What has it?
The dang kombucha.
I told you the kombucha has
I know it
caffeine.
does, but I forgot.
Okay. Yeah. Robin Swan says, it was my son's 13th birthday today. Oh, happy birthday to your son. Parents came and sat in lawn chairs outside my patio railing to celebrate. They're terrified to come near me because I'm an asthmatic. Oh, wow. Did she have underlying health conditions? Sorry? Sorry? What happened to Calm Collective B? I hope I didn't get blocked for that comment. No, you're here, Calm Collective. I don't even know what comment it was. I missed it. Hi, Sandy Voss. No, he didn't. What was the deal? I understand I'm no scooter. Oh my gosh, please. It's just more time has gone by. That's why. Is Jimmy? Oh my gosh, Woodbury. Yeah, we're going to Jimmy. We're going to Woodbury. Yeah, Lisa D's gonna go. Lisa H. Bunch of people. Nanette, me. Trisha said she's going. So I don't know about this Nerf. I got this Nerf. I don't know if I'm going
I
to open.
think Danielle wants to go too. She's up
Oh,
in your
Danielle.
area.
Yeah, Danielle is. There's a lot of people that are. A lot of people. Scout Inquirer is.
Oh, really?
Yep. I know Mom the Bomb is. I know there's a lot. Karen McCann. Kristen. I don't know how far she is if she comes down the other way. Yeah. Let's see. How come nobody else came on? I put the number in minivans. Nobody else came on.
I don't know.
His mom is in the hospital now? Oh no. She's okay. You're just picking on Scooter? I know. Oh, you're picking?
What?
Oh, Patricia's going to pick you up, Scooter,
Oh, okay.
for the
That'll be
Woodbury
fun.
trip. You better video it, Mommy Ramblings. Oh, of course, I'll video it. He has YouTubes of it. Oh, really? Well, how come
What
he...
one is in that one that you're holding right
The
now?
Nerf football. Did you get any?
No.
You don't have anything to open?
I opened those ones last night.
I don't know if I
I
should.
have to go back to Walmart and check the other aisles.
What's with Moo? Like she comes in for 5 minutes and she leaves?
Yeah, she said, well, I'm not supposed to say.
It's ridiculous. Her car went over the falls. I didn't even find that out till tonight, but that's not my problem.
The miracle she survived that, isn't it?
It is, but what the freak? She's not supposed to be going that close.
Well, she said she didn't believe them, that, she just thought they were being too cautious. With all the signs and that, she was going to prove them wrong.
Hi, Amber. Oh, we haven't seen you in so long, Amber. Remember Amber? She did like those mini brands with us. Oh my gosh, you've been missing in action for like 10 months.
I don't remember Amber.
Yeah, she came on with her kids and did the mini brands, and then she did that Cricut stuff, and she brought out that cutting board she made those cups, those glitter cups. Those epoxy glitter cups. You don't remember that? Way back when we first started mini brands.
Right?
A long time ago.
Where's she been?
Where have you been, Amber? He developed blood clots. Oh, gosh. Really? So he had pulmonary embolisms? Where is the redhead lady from Mini Brands? What redhead lady? Oh, Cindy. Beagle Mama. She's been like in upheaval with her kitchen and all this crap. I'm surprised she does ask me about. Where's Ace B? I don't know. Have you seen Ace B?
She comments.
Oh, she comments.
Oh, she said she had to start going to bed because it was getting too tiring.
Oh, okay. What's up, Amber? And Pat L, I hope she's okay because she was living with her daughter and doing crafts, and I haven't heard from her. And I'm really worried about Judy in New Zealand. Where is Moo? Somebody keeps saying Moo is here. I don't think she is.
You want me to text her?
Go ahead.
Or no?
Yeah, go ahead. And then I asked her about the iced coffee, and she goes, where am I going to get iced coffee? She lives in New York City. Where's she going to get iced coffee? Then I'm like, some people make it, Moo makes it with an espresso. Have you ever heard of that one? Yeah. They're really expensive. I said, yeah, they're really expensive. They're like $300 to $500. Uh-oh, we lost Scooter. That was good. We lost Scooter. We gained Heather. You bumped Scooter out. She's going to be pissed. You bump Scooter out, she's going to be pissed.
Really?
You bumped Scooter out, she's going to be pissed.
Uh-oh. What happened to her?
You bumped her right out.
No.
Yeah. She rang out, and then you rang in, and then she texted me and said, Heather bumped me out of the room.
No. I have to sleep listening.
I have lived through many flus.
Moo is in the chat.
I don't know where she is. Hi,
You need to
Martha.
put up here. Oh. I was just saying, no, I didn't put one on thing. You can say, oh. I have it down low. Feather. Yeah.
I don't know, Peace Niddle, why you're so hungry. Moo was here, but I think she's gone now.
No, she's like 2 seconds.
Hi, Delphine.
Yeah. So,
Been busy. My kids do virtual school now. My husband went back to work a few weeks ago after having... Oh, he had it? And none of you got it? Did any of you get it, Amber? And now I'm watching to see if we will have to evacuate. Oh, gosh. I hope you're okay, Amber.
Hi, how are you?
What the freak's been going on? Why are you all black screen?
Because I'm getting confused about flipping the camera.
Oh, okay.
The mask tape on my front camera. Hi, Heather.
Oh, you got it. Did you get your bed set up?
What?
Did your bed get set up?
No, it's too heavy for me to pick up. I have to have somebody help me.
Did you call the company?
No, God, no. I was too busy driving all over the place.
Oh,
I know how to get to your house from Upper West Side, but I sure as heck don't know how to get there.
I can't even believe that. That was so disappointing.
I know. Tell me about it.
Oh my gosh.
For a swim I didn't want to have.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
I know. God.
So now you're not going to look for your snowbird house anymore up here?
Yeah, I'll have to try again.
Ah.
This time I'll have to fly though. Maybe you and Jimmy can come take me.
Maybe you could fly into Stewart Airport or something.
What?
You could fly into Stewart Airport.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A lot of echoing. Me?
What? You better call about that bed and complain.
Well, they're not going to come from Vermont.
No, but they'll give you money back or something, or credit or something.
Yeah, I'll probably ask them for some kind of compensation.
What store is it? I'll call. When I get aggravated, I'll call.
No, I just got really tied up and I was trying to unpack my kitchen and stuff. And, look, I found my moo mug.
You found it? You've been putting everything in the dishwasher?
Yeah, I have to wash everything.
How's that Maytag dishwasher?
Yeah, I was afraid to say the M word.
Moo has a boyfriend. I'll keep saying. They're saying Moo is echoing real bad.
I don't
Me?
hear. Really?
Mm-hmm. But I don't hear her.
I don't hear her echoing.
There's a bunch saying it.
That's weird. I'm just not, and I have a normal setup.
She heard it with me too. Huh. Move the thing, maybe you can pick that better.
Good night, Ivy Lynn.
Yeah.
The scooter, did I drive Scooter away?
I don't know what happened to Scooter. She
She
said
came
I'm
on
going to
and it knocked
text
her
her,
off.
and then she just bumped right off. She's not even in the chat. I don't know whether Dave just clocked her or something and she's passed out. Something. She's gone.
Both Heather and
Kids and you
Moo.
didn't get it. We constantly wash our hands. Oh, wow. And your husband, well, that's pretty good. Back door, I don't know.
I'm echoing. Sounds like-
Carolyn is everybody's echoing.
It sounds more like a PA system problem.
Well,
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
my nearest Walmart, 30 minutes, about.
No.
I got these crazy toys that I ordered before they're bogus.
Oh, your wackies?
Yeah, I had ordered them.
What's on the top of them?
Oh, well, I think they're careful because they sent me I got 6 and they're all different.
Oh, really? Let's see. What did you get? Like anything? Let me see.
Okay, let me
Oh,
see.
you got Rice Krispies.
This Rice,
Krispies.
what? Oh, Krispies, okay.
Right, and then,
There's
Pop Tart. Is that Pop Tarts?
Pop-Tarts.
Yeah.
And I can't see what this is.
Here, bring it
Hey,
down a little
Crystal.
bit. That looks like something I don't have. Looks like soda. Oh, it
It
looks
got
like.
turned around, I don't know.
Is it Coca-Cola?
I'm not sure, hold on.
That's a new one. See, I don't have that one.
Oh, yeah, it's something cola.
Yeah.
This is,
Oh gosh, you got the animal crackers. You got some new ones there.
yeah,
Yeah.
cracker animals. What Carol, it's weird. A-Jerks
A-Jerks, right?
and Gadzooks.
Oh, you got a couple of new ones.
Gadzooka.
Bazooka. Now, where did you get those from?
I
Amazon?
ordered them, but I forget where, because it was like, I ordered these back when I couldn't get them anywhere, so I ordered them back.
I ordered
just
some
before-
too from Amazon a long time ago. I forgot all about them. I wonder if I'll get. That's weird.
Yeah, I ordered these before you had, found that they were.
Can you open the bazooka
No,
ones?
bazooka,
Can you open?
sure.
The
I love that, Robin. Animal crackers in my soup.
Hey, J Bells.
This is so real. It makes me want to chew it, even though I wouldn't in real
J
life
Bells,
chew
look at
this.
this. I got 3 yellow Care Bears.
I know, and then you're telling your daughter about us not being able to bite an apple. I was dying laughing. I go, just
Oh,
tell
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, but you see how I would like. She's not.
What do you mean?
she's-
What do you mean if I eat an apple or I slice an apple? You're like, well, they can't do worse.
Hey, Jimmy. Oh, he's not around.
You probably thought, what in the world is wrong with these people?
Did you cut your hair, Heather?
No, well, a while back I did. It's just because I went to bed with it wet, and it's all crazy today because I just like,
Oh, okay, I was thinking it was real long for some reason.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
a
shorter.
lot longer.
but it's just the lotion I put in it when it's curly,
Oh, okay.
and then I brushed it earlier, and it makes it like,
Oh, yeah, it just looked like you had cut it.
yeah, we cut it a lot off.
Hi, Diana.
It's when I always call my hair hurts so heavy.
All right, what are you getting there, Moo? You're not showing us.
I don't know. This is new to me. I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay. You
figure
didn't open anything yet. Okay.
sort it out. Gosh, Heather, I wish I'd ever had hair heavy enough to hurt. Mine is so fluffy and thin. It's curly, but there's just not much of it. I don't understand
You
what.
got to open all the little packages.
Okay, but what's this note?
That's
Is
not
this-
a note. It's a sticker.
The sticker.
Oh, so they're all different then?
Yeah.
These?
Vial. I don't even know what that's supposed to be.
I
Some
can't.
kind of soap or something, isn't it? I can't remember. I thought you were telling me one time.
Oh, vial soap used by, is that a skunk?
Probably.
Used by people who want privacy.
Oh, that's supposed to, is that supposed to be a take on Dial? Mile?
Oh, that must be it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm lucky to have thick hair. Yes, I am lucky to have thick hair, I guess.
Oh,
Except for when my shoulder's really bad on my right side, so it's not. I don't know. We always want opposite, you know.
I know, that's right.
I want mine straight and it's wavy and curly.
Mine is just ridiculous. It's just so little.
What is that? Chef Boyardee, is that?
Hi, J Bell.
Boyardee, Chef Boyardee?
Yeah, but it's a board. It's a cyber. God, I can't. I'm so upset that my strong magnifying glass broke. Oh, wait, I can see it with. I got this one. This is pretty good. Oh, it's Cyborgedian meatballs. Prepared by Iron Chefs. Cyborg. Oh, gosh. That's pretty. Okay, so these are new to you?
No, not the Chef Boyardee I have. Let me see. But I don't have the one you had on top, which was the. What one was
No.
that again?
The Gadzuka.
Yeah.
Oh, cracker
Oh,
jerk.
Cracker Jacks.
God, I love those things. Oh, the real box wasn't this heavy.
But I like the quality, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. It's very sturdy.
Mhm.
I forget what's the problem with them. They're too much repetitive.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if everything inside the other ones is all. And I thought it said band acne. It's Band-Aid.
They rip your skin off.
Scooter said they can only see the top of your head, Scooter.
What?
They can only see the top of your head.
Oh,
This is great. Strips off skin. That's excellent. Okay. And what's this? Is this just more information? that
It's
I
a
can't
packet. It
see?
tells you which ones are new and
Okay.
which ones are old.
Okay, so. Look, see this blue cup?
Movers and shakers.
I have those at my office, and then when my office got bad the last 10 years,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to infect my mug, so I took it home. I didn't want it to get
Oh,
toxic from the people at my job. Isn't that crazy?
Moo is opening wacky packages.
Thin
is what they're
mints.
called.
Oh, Thing Mints. I like these so far, but that's because I haven't gotten 50,000 of the same thing.
mm-hmm.
So anyway, that's
That's it for that one. Now open the other one with the animal crackers
okay.
because we haven't seen those.
Deborah.
Well, she's getting that open. Walmart. I'd take the kids back today because they had a fit and stole mine. It's some kind of color
Oh, I saw those. Yeah.
ball
Mm-hmm.
like this. And when you squeeze it, like this one was blue, but when you squeeze it, the warmth of your hand changes the color. So they're like a stress ball. This one is not as firm because my son tried to, you know, at almost 16.
I didn't know that was a stress ball. Is it like a slow rise? I saw those, but
Probably.
yeah, like when you it's yeah. Okay.
It doesn't have that sand in it, but it's got some kind of gushy. It turns like pink.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he tried to slam it. Like it doesn't bounce. And he was like, but as hard as you throw it, it won't hurt anything. It won't break anything. Let's not try.
Whoops.
And then he slammed it on.
I love you too.
But yeah, it's kind of like smaller than it was. This other one is yellow. It only got the pink, and I can't remember what color it changed to. It wasn't. I think the blue is the prettiest of it.
I think they also make those in a bigger size. Oh, Borden's instant coffee.
Funny you should mention espresso. You know what? Espresso doesn't. You don't have to spend $300 on a machine. That's probably that other model, but the normal one, the one with the best coffee varieties. That one you can get that for like 100 and I don't know. It's under $200 unless you want to spend more. But the,
That kind you have isn't it?
Nespresso.
yes,
Espresso, yeah.
yeah, but it doesn't. There are two lines. One is I can't pronounce it. It's
Some of them go up to like
VRTUS. I'll say it
$500.
wrong.
Don't they? Some of them go up to $500 or something. Crazy.
Well, that has to be that other model. But the normal one that most people use is it's just a couple $100, and I think you can get it for like 150 or less with a coupon. My original one, my kids bought it for me, and they were afraid I'd hate it because I used to grind my own, and I painstakingly ground every morning. I'd get up and use my burr grinder and make individual shots. So they thought I would hate this, but I love it. I absolutely love
Calm Collective says maybe you girls should start going to eBay and buying.
What we want stuff.
Okay.
Thank you, Robin.
Listen, I was going through the blind boxes for a minute, and I was showing my daughter. We turned down the aisle, Care Bears. They had this little section. And I said, for what we pay in those boxes, there's a medium size that has 4 of them
Right.
for like $8. And I said, I really would be better off just about done.
Yeah. Your daughter's good with you? Is she not like my daughter?
No, we all know. Not in some parts, some things she is. You know, like I'm not cool and oh mother and all that. When we went down the girly aisle, she was still reminiscing. You know, she goes, how would 50-year-old and a 30-year-old be going down the aisle looking at Barbies and stuff, or something like that. But,
Oh, that's fun.
she kind of laughed about it, but
Did you look at my hair, Carolyn? Robin, what do you mean? Did you send me a video of your hair?
it's not as fun that way. I know, Robin, but it's much cheaper. Oh. It's funny.
So far, I have no repeats.
What'd you get? What did you get? A 6 up and
I
cat?
got Hit Cat. I got 6 up
Right.
and Captain Crud so far.
I don't think I got a Captain Crud. Okay, and wait, and then that was the animal crackers, right?
Yeah, I still have one more from that, but as you can see, Mr. Bitey has been busy. Trying to derail
He missed
efforts.
you while you were traveling to the falls.
He's getting me back.
No.
Milk, these are milk something. I can't see
Milk
that.
drones. Milk drones.
Milk drones. Okay. Oh God! Look at that dog's face. Look at him.
I know.
Milo, he's going nuts.
Robin, did you dye your hair? Photo, yes. Okay. 1 second.
That dog is great. Look at him.
He's so happy.
He has. Look at Milo. Oh my God, he's just so busy with his little hands. I also still have what do you call them? I still have these. But then, I went off on my jaunt.
Oh, they had those in the Walmart I was in, yeah.
I never finished opening.
They didn't have any of the baby
You never
boomers.
finished opening them? I want the sneaker.
Oh, they had those in all the ones I was there.
I want the sneaker in the chips. What's it called? The Pringles. I told y'all that the Pringles here where I live, didn't I?
Okay, this is Robin's hair.
For the Los Town.
How come we only get one sneaker? Why not two?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, everybody, this is Robin's hair. Hold on a minute. Come on, Robin's hair. I'm going to make sure this is showing up before I put this out there. That's not. Hold on. That didn't open as Robin's hair. Okay, now I've got Robin's hair. I think. Come on, Robin's hair. Robin, your hair is not cooperating.
Oh wait, do I have to be?
No, you don't have to go anywhere.
How am I gonna see it?
Oh, you have to look on YouTube.
What do I mean?
Oh. Okay.
Why would get your foot out of my mug? Oh my God! You're fixing me. Oh. Oh, that must have been when I was logging in.
When I get the courage up, Patricia, pass it.
And these are some crafts now. I'm looking, Tammy did with her nieces and nephews. That's Robin's hair.
There's her hair.
Yeah, there's her hair. And then these are
That's
crafts.
like me. Yeah, been there, done that. But that's cute, Robin. I love it. That's why I laugh at troll hair. That's right. People say, "Oh my God, you got hair." I go, "Yeah, wait till you see me in the morning, look like Mufasa." What is that? Oh,
Crafts that Tammy did with her nieces and nephews. Tammy.
so cute.
Tammy P.
Oh my gosh.
Really cute, yeah.
How fun would you be?
And then she has first day of 2 crafts. Let's see.
Ooh.
And then she has more kids. She looked like she had a preschool.
Oh,
Aw.
really cute.
Aww.
Oh, together now. Oh.
I don't know where Tammy's getting all the kids from.
Who sent these in? Did you say?
Oops. What'd you say?
Who sent these in? Did you say?
Tammy P, Tammy Prank.
Oh.
Tammy P. Texas. She changes her name a lot. Let's see. All right. Let me see if I have anybody else. Okay. Alrighty. That's. Oh, I must kicked us out. Okay.
Oh, dude.
my
Scooter, so sleepy, little scooters. What is that fabric? What is that fabric? Is that fabric? What is that? That's like sewing fabric.
That's my new sheets. Aren't they cute?
Oh wow, those are your new sheets.
Oh. I'm kind of obsessed with
They
linens.
look vintagey, like old.
Huh?
They look vintagey.
I know, right?
Yeah.
They're just cotton sheets. I think. God. Oh, these are from. Oh, I'm afraid to say it. They're from Pottery Barn.
Oh, Sharon's gonna want those.
I think they're Pottery Barn kids. Or no, I don't know. I forget. But they're kids sheets. But I like them.
Really pretty.
It has. It's got the same little needle pin cushion.
Yeah, the little tomato pin cushion, right?
My
Yeah.
granny had. I mean, I have one too, but I first saw it with my grandmother. Fry's happy. Look at him.
Hi, Fry.
Completely
Oh,
calm.
he's like on the pillow.
Yeah, Fry. Say hello. Say hello, little man. He's very unfriendly. Hey, buddy. What's up? See what a savage he is?
Yeah.
Watch out.
Hey, buddy. Oh, he's waiting to see you, Scooter.
Hi, Fry. Hi, sweetie.
Fry, don't you hear your mom? Fry, when he comes out, I'll tell you. Fry
He's so sweet.
is. Like Mr. Krabby over here. Milo.
Thank you, Patricia. I love you too.
I've been feeling sorry for you tonight.
Who?
People in the chat.
They've been feeling sorry for who?
Here.
Scooter?
Yeah.
Because I was here earlier and you kept saying I wasn't.
Well, it's kind of like when you ran over her, then backed up a little, and then you ran over again, and then like we ran over a bunch, and then you kept going, and then you came back around, ran over again.
And I kept saying, I'm here, I saw those.
You know, when I look today, I didn't really pay attention though, but I don't know.
I have to show you something. I'm trying to find it.
What you looking for?
Special video.
You're really thick. Yeah, but you live in a great place.
I have a bunch more to send you, Carolyn. I just haven't had a chance.
Oh yeah, no, this is this is something else. Let me see.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying that,
Oh.
folks, to you.
Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. Can I open this in a big?
Hi, Diana. Love ya. Beautiful lady.
Hopefully that'll open in a big one. What happened? Oh, here it is. Okay, watch this. This is somebody's flying squirrel
Really?
coming from the upstairs balcony foyer.
Oh man, this is what I watched. I swear YouTube has that thing like Facebook. We talk about it, and then I get up the next morning and there's some random video about flying squirrels.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's in a pet group, and it was funny.
Oh yeah.
Did you show it again?
Yes, I will.
When I saw they got beams on the ceiling,
See, he's up
and
there.
then all
He's up
kinds of
there. Look,
stuff,
watch
that
here,
thing
watch
just
here.
goes crazy.
Look here, look here. There he goes. Ah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty from, oh, here's this lady. That's okay, lady. We don't need to know about you. Bye, lady.
Whoa, that's not real, is it?
What? That is real.
Is that real?
That's
That was
totally
real?
real. That's somebody's pet. Yes.
That is so cool.
Yeah, that's totally real. Here he goes. Watch, he's right there. Goes over here. Okay. All right, buddy. Jump, jump. Watch. Go. There he goes.
That's true. Yeah. God did make some amazing creatures.
Jimmy can't wait to do that.
Wow.
Wow. Now you want him even more, right?
Yes.
He looks like a blanket, doesn't he? Like a
Yes.
blanket.
I watched this video today about a guy that got aggravated first of Corona. He thought he put up some bird feeders and watched them be peaceful moment. And he got aggravated. The squirrels were really smart. No matter what he bought, they would get into it. So he's some kind of pretty smart. So anyway, he decides he's going to make an obstacle
Oh,
course
I
for
saw the
squirrel.
same thing, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Oh my God, I was dying laughing. I got into that thing. I couldn't quit. So he does. It's like that. What's that show he kept saying? Where people have the little things and they knock each other off the stage.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they jump.
Wipeout or what is
Yeah.
it?
So he makes an obstacle. I mean, seriously. I mean, it's only 10 different stations that the squirrels have to go through to get to the end to get the prize of all the nuts. So he films all this stuff as it's going. There's 4 of them, 4 squirrels that come through. And, each thing, you know, there's another platform, and he has to crawl through these little things. And the next one, they got to jump. They got these little weird things that knock them off the pedestal. But each time, he's got things that'll catch them that would help their fall. But the point is, at the very end, he slows the camera down and he starts showing that no matter what height they fall from, or they're jumping, or even things they thought they were pretty tall, they would even leap from there and go higher. But they show the body in slow motion. They're just like a cat. They know about midway they turn their head, pointing just like a dancer does. And they keep that head facing exactly where they're going to want to turn and fall. And that's how they let their legs out. It helps their body, you know, almost like that squirrel does, you know, even just a normal squirrel. He flattens out. And then as it gets closer to wherever he's going to get, he pulls his arms in. Pushes him back out right before he lands. It's so cool, you know. So I thought, well, it's not like yours, it's not as flat, but it would, you know, somewhat. It was just really neat to watch. I don't know how to describe it, but it's so fun. It was so
You wouldn't want to show Michael's cat again, would you?
Who?
Michael's cat.
She losing it? Who's Michael's cat?
Patricia Bassett just asked me that. She said, have her show you Michael's cat.
Michael doesn't have a cat.
Did you show her cat?
No.
Patricia, are you trying to get me interested in
Michael's
Michael's car?
Michael's
Michael's
car.
car.
Oh, okay. His car. Michael's cat. I thought you were losing your
on the
mind.
car.
Oh. Michael's cat.
So we got a new car?
No. You see, you said you were here. I knew you lied.
No, I was here for the little things that you're opening, and right before that.
Okay, well, I said that we had the praying mantis, and then my daughter said, "Did you see the picture that Michael posted?" She said of the eagle. I said no. She said, "Oh, you should see it." And this is what he said. Okay, he posted this. He said, "Okay, this is what the post says. Am I crazy, or does it look like a big arse bird was laying on the hood of my car? No, it's not a shadow. It's an imprint." Okay, and I'll put the picture up now. Hang on.
And it'll look on my YouTube.
And then somebody said, "Looks like an eagle said, 'F it,' and hitched a ride."
Oh,
And then someone said, "That's an eagle. It's Ray telling you he's with you." The first thing that came to my mind. And my son said, "I thought the same thing, but I didn't want to sound crazy. Like, what are the chances of that?" And then that person said, "Oh, honey, I had a cardinal fly into my new car, and I knew it was definitely Ray. I know it sounds crazy, but it's not." So, and then we had the praying mantis on our windshield today.
Wow, that's so
that
cool.
is so weird.
Yeah,
I've never seen anything like this.
yeah, it's weird.
That really is amazing.
And that's an actual shadow of an eagle?
It's not a shadow. It's an imprint, he said.
That's giving me the goosebumps.
Like the dew, you know, like you get a print in the dew or something, right?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh my goodness, I'm glad you took a picture of that.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that's...
Did it disappear then?
I don't know. I have to ask him because I just only saw it on Facebook.
That is amazing. Hi, Alyssa. That is truly amazing.
Mm-hmm. Weird.
I think from Texas,
Hi,
are you
Lisa.
getting better?
What happened to Moose? She's so quiet.
Oh, I just
Oh,
just played in my
Come on. Snap to it.
You need to whistle it.
She's tired after that long drive.
oh
Going
yeah.
over the falls.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
mammal.
Smith. It's the first time I've been in Niagara Falls for a while.
Probably the last time you'll be for a while.
I don't know, it was refreshing.
I told you not to wear your bikini.
To what?
I told you not to wear your bikini.
Oh my God. That would make the falls reverse themselves and climb right back up the cliff.
That's not doing a scooter, you know, and a cover up. I thought, well, that's a little scary. It's the same thing.
Right, Deborah, yeah. Patricia's glad you're okay, Moo. That was quite a scare.
Yeah, thank you. It was scary. Very scary.
Another infection in kidney
Really
stone.
scary.
They're going to have her in that theater there where they do movies. Of
Oh,
the
really,
falls.
Marianne? I'd like to hear sometime. What'd you say?
I'm going over in the Toyota.
Moo will have, I'm sure they have a video, a film of Moo going over the falls. So
Oh,
she'll be part of that educational thing.
yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah.
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 A Toyota will give me a new RAV4 as a promotion.
Oh, yeah. Because you survived, right? Everybody's tried like barrels and everything, and they've died.
Exactly. Not only that, but the RAV4 survived somewhat.
Yeah.
That one old lady made it through though, right? Some old lady?
Did she?
I believe so.
Yeah,
man,
but
so sweet.
yeah, I remember some lady. I forget what.
It was years, like in the 30s or something.
Yeah.
I'll check it out. I'll find out if it's truth or fiction.
Crazy. Can you imagine that? I can't even
It's been
stand.
years since I've been there, so
Can you
that's
imagine
what I
a
remember.
barrel?
Like a wooden barrel or something.
Think about a barrel.
Just
No, I don't think she
doing
would.
it over and over or something, right?
Oh my gosh.
I have a heart attack.
Okay, so they have a man who fell over Niagara Falls survived the dangerous plunge. And that was in 2019. There was a man in crisis. Authorities sending members of the Niagara Parks police scrambling to get the thundering waterfalls to get to early Tuesday. There was a man in crisis, and he was near the brink of Horseshoe Falls, the largest of the 3 waterfalls that make up Niagara Falls. Despite their efforts, when officers arrived to the Canadian side of the falls around 4 a.m., they appeared to be too late. Park police said they saw the man climb over the retaining wall, a sturdy barrier made of rough hewn stone blocks interspersed with decorative metal railings, and entered the raging waters of the Niagara River. I can't talk tonight. Within moments, he was swept over the enormous waterfall, vanishing into the impenetrable cloud of mist rising from the gorge. With no protective covering and facing a roughly 188-foot drop into a rolling pool of water filled with large rocks, history suggests the man's survival was unlikely. Scores have died taking the plunge, either by accident or in most cases intentionally, according to the Buffalo News. It is estimated that 25 people annually commit suicide by going over the falls. But as authorities scoured the lower Niagara River for the man, Tuesday morning they came across an unusual sight. The man was sitting on rocks near the edge of the river, and he was alive. He was found with non-life-threatening injuries and transported to the hospital for further care. Police said the man's identity was not released, and authorities declined to give any additional information. He's a very lucky guy. Not too many people do it and survive, Ontario resident Andy Esser said told the Buffalo News. He definitely has God in his top pocket. Tuesday's events unfolded on the 59th anniversary of another miraculous story of survival, when 7-year-old Roger Woodward was rescued after going over Horseshoe Falls in only a life jacket following a boating accident on the upper portion of the river. At the time, the American boy was the first person to survive the fall without protection from a barrel or other type of vessel. I was floating in a cloud, Woodward told the Associated Press in 2010, recalling the moment he went over. I had no sensation of up or down. I didn't have any sensation in my stomach like you might on a roller coaster. The moment when your stomach is in your throat. Woodward is only one of 12 people who have survived the plunges before Tuesday. So this little kid.
Crazy.
Yeah, how old was he?
So wait a minute. So in 1960, the 7-year-old went over. So it was the 59th anniversary of that. And he was 7 when it happened.
Wow.
Yeah. Woodward is one of 12 people who have survived plunges before Tuesday. During peak daytime tourist hours, more than 6 million cubic feet of water rush over the crest line of the falls every minute, according to Niagara Park's website. The natural wonder may be the fastest moving waterfall in the world. In 1901, Annie Edison, that's who you're thinking of, Edson Taylor, a school teacher from Bay City, Michigan, became the first person to go over the falls in a barrel and live as part of a stunt she thought would generate some fast cash. The
That's the one I read about too.
Yeah, that's the one I think too, that they show at the falls.
Yeah, the Washington Post reported in 1981.
Patty.
Thousands flocked to witness the trip, which required a custom-made container that had a harness inside and was outfitted with a lead weight and pillow, according to the Post. Though Taylor emerged from the ordeal, she said she would not do it again for $1 million. I would sooner walk up the mouth of a cannon, knowing it was going to blow me to pieces, than make another trip over those falls. But Taylor's words and the fact that she never got rich did little to dissuade other daredevils from attempting the same feat. Toronto Star reported that 3 of the first 6 people who stuffed themselves into barrels for the stunt died. As the years went on, a handful of people have conquered the drop in contraptions ranging from steel barrels to giant rubber balls. Joining those thrill seekers are a smaller group, those who lived after going over without a safety device. Kirk Jones, a native of Canton, Michigan, became the first known adult to live through an unprotected trip down the Horseshoe Falls in October of 2003 after jumping into the river in what he later described as a suicide attempt. Jones took the plunge feet first as onlookers screamed in horror. It felt like a team of people were beating me with baseball bats, he said. Jones suffered 2 fractured ribs and bruised some vertebrae. He was later arrested and banned for life from the Canadian side of the falls, according to the Free Press. Jones died in 2017 at 53 years old after attempting to go over the falls again, this time inside an inflatable ball with his pet boa constrictor, Misty. That's nice.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
No. 2 Canadian men also reportedly survived suicide attempts at the falls, one in 2009 and one in 2012. The man who went over in 2012 suffered wounds to his head and shoulder and a collapsed lung and chest and rib injuries. On Tuesday, Mayor Jim Diodati of Niagara Falls told the news that the man was rescued that morning may have been spared because of the high water levels. I know firsthand the lake levels are at an all-time high. When Lake Erie is higher and flowing more robustly than Lake Ontario, there's a better chance of missing the massive boulders under the Horseshoe Falls. The only way you would ever have a chance to survive that kind of fall is to overshoot the large rocks below. He later added, in this case, for this individual, hopefully he will see it as a blessing. Wow. I always get scared.
How far down is that? Robin was asking the same question.
What? The falls?
Uh-huh.
They said 188 feet. Yeah. I always got scared, like, whenever you're there, like, it's just something crazy. You're going to just end up over those falls. Like, just, I don't know. It's like a weird thing. When they're like, don't go over the falls. And then you're like,
The ground's going to go. Or...
yeah, something. Or, like, you're just going to just throw, you're uncontrollably, you're just going to, I don't know why the picture's staying down there. You're just going to go and do it. I don't know. Just something weird.
It's so powerful and so loud.
I never figured out how they turned it off.
Same here.
See, there it goes. Look at that.
Did you see the pic when they shut it off?
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
That was in 1969.
Show that again, Mo.
Oh, wait, hold on. We didn't see it. Hold on. What?
This is the second view. That's one view.
That's when they shut it off?
That's one view. And then the one that's more recognizable is this.
That one's the one that really gets you.
Yeah, it's unmistakably the contour.
Yeah. Like
I gotta read about it. I used to know all this and I can't remember anything, but I can't remember how they diverted all that water. I mean, that's a stupendous amount of water to redirect, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they can't just shut it off, you know?
Well,
Yeah.
it says in 1969, the U.S. Army Corps, what is this one now? Hold on. make this bigger here. I can't read this.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You didn't have water, it'd be like hitting concrete.
In 1969, yeah, the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers turned off the American side of the falls. The way they turned it off, the water was genius in its simplicity. They built coffer dams, which temporarily diverted all the water from the American falls to the neighboring Horseshoe Falls on the Canadian side. It was no small undertaking. 27,800 tons of rock and earth were used to build the coffer dams. And once the American falls were reduced to a trickle, news spread and large crowds of locals and tourists gathered to catch a glimpse from the vantage point of Goat Island. Why do such a thing? At the time, the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers intended to remove the rocks at the base of the American Falls. They were concerned that erosion would cause the rocks to pile up, causing dangerous rapids, threatening the survival of the waterfall itself. They were largely unsuccessful in achieving this goal, and soon the water was turned back on. Both waterfalls have been flowing uninterrupted since.
Yeah, because you can't beat Mother Nature.
That's right.
Glam Dolly, that's the way I'd want if I fell over the fall. She said she expects Christopher Reeve to appear in the Superman gear and rescue her just like you did Lois Lane.
Oh, I hate hearing about him. That was always so sad.
Oh, he's so cute. I would have a heart attack before I ever hit the water, I think. I don't know. I hope I would.
So, Moo, have you missed me at all?
Yes. Oh my gosh. It was so lonely. You guys got to go on a trip with thousands of people. I was so lonely on my little trip.
I'll be coming down to stay with you this winter.
That's good. I should have the place all ready for the film crew.
Okay, good.
Today.
Awesome. My comeback tour is going to begin in Florida.
The weather will be perfect. It's already cool.
Yeah, I get you, Glam Dolly. That's the same thing like I was saying. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, I don't know.
I get that feeling too, though.
Right? Like you're just going to do it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like crazy.
You know you're not.
I know, but you say, I wonder what would happen if I did. Like, what if I do? Like, yeah.
Right.
Like jump off the falls. Like just do crazy, stupid things. Like you ever driving down the highway and you say like, I wonder what would happen if I just drove right off. Not that you want to commit suicide or anything. Your head's not even there, but you're just saying like, you just say, what would happen if I just took this right off that cliff? Like you ever get that feeling? And it's like crazy. It's like, what?
He freaked to the Memphis pyramid. It didn't bother me.
You freak out.
There are
Susan.
some.
That's a glass.
We've been in a high-rise condo, be sitting outside on the balcony, and I have that fear, and I start, like you say, kind of things go through my mind, like,
Yeah.
what about all the rocks, or I go over the edge and the rail, let's go, or just stupid. I got to wear my
Your
mind.
thoughts and get
Wow.
some strange thoughts.
Yeah, I know. Your mind plays tricks on you. It's like, yeah. You hot air ballooned once, and that's enough.
I've always wanted to do that.
Really?
Yes. But I'm terrified at the same time.
Yeah. Glam Dolly says, yes, it's a natural human urge just to think it, not to do it.
Yes, yes.
That's what you think it.
Yeah, but then other people do it.
Right, yeah, they not only think it, they do it.
Well, the people who like to jump out of airplanes, I think that's so cool, but I'm just not, I'll watch it, but I sure don't want to do it.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'd be freaking out. Unless I knew, like, I'd probably let the parachute off before I jump because I couldn't go down with thinking maybe it's
Oh yeah,
not
when
going
we
to go.
come, we're going. We're going. I said, that's the thing. We're all going together. We're all going to hold hands. You're going to. We'll drag you out the door. I can see it now.
Oh, bungee cord. Oh, I could. No, I can't.
I don't
No
want
way.
that. I'd rather parachute. I really would.
No
They
way.
have that at Indiana Beach.
Bungee jumping?
Yeah, where you, oh gosh, and Lexi's done it.
Oh,
A few of my grandkids, I don't know how they can do it.
oh, I don't like that.
I know.
I have that down at, what was that, at Oak Beach, the Oak Beach Inn, I think, down on, Ocean Parkway on Long Island. They used to have bungee jumping. It was crazy. I can't imagine doing that. I had
No.
trouble living on the 20th floor of my building. I wasn't all that comfortable with it. I've never, it's the only time I've ever lived in anything that high.
But see, then I'm crazy because I think if something happens, at least I'd be on the top as we go down. You know, like I always had that fear of suffocating, like I'm gonna survive the building drops anyway. But
Oh, you mean if you're on top?
you know what, you stupid.
Oh, yeah, I see what you
The building
mean.
falls. But anyway,
That makes sense. That makes
so
sense.
it's like, you know, even at the house, they told us we had this underground thing we could go in for a tornado, and I said, no, there's no way. I would always have this fear of the house falling on me. You know, it wouldn't. I just
Yeah.
the thought of being buried, you know, like that. Anyway.
Well, I said to Luke, it's just like when you go to jump off the dock and you think the water's cold, it's like, he goes, you know how it is, like, they always make me go first, but it's that split second when you're in the air and you know you're going to get to that water and how cold that water's going to be if it's cold, and there's like I said, I can't imagine people that jump off a building because there's a lot of time before you hit the bottom, even though you think it goes so fast, because there's time when you just jump off the dock into the water and there's time before you hit. Like I just don't know the
Oh, yeah, we used to dare each other to go up a high dive
Mm-hmm.
swimming pool. And that was pretty high. I forget how high, but I'm trying to, it must have been at least 15 feet. I don't remember. I mean, 15, 20 feet?
Mm-hmm.
I don't, it was ridiculous though. I mean, I wouldn't do, we'd do it. I used to do it too. I'd go up a high dive.
Right.
I must be insane. And it didn't feel great when you hit the water. You had to
A
really
little off.
learn to go straight.
Yeah.
That's probably why I can't walk now.
Carolyn, you know, since you dive and you're a good swimmer in that,
Mm-hmm.
would you ever jump off of, like, we have around here even somewhere, cliffs where we'll see kids run
Yeah,
and they
jump.
jump off into the water. Would you ever do that?
Well, I'd have to be. I mean, I wouldn't want a lot of rocks underneath. I'd be like scared. Jimmy would do it in a heartbeat.
Would he really?
Oh my gosh! Half the time he has concussions from when he was a kid from hitting the rocks. Yeah, he's a lunatic.
Goodness. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy would do that in a second.
Here, Scooter, at the river, they have these silo things that are some kind of old equipment from long ago, and the kids will climb up this ladder real high up in the air and jump off of it.
Oh,
The level where the adults will go on up and jump and just come straight down in that water. But they have to land, you know, like a pencil, come straight down, because for boys, you know, it really, really hurts. But
ugh.
I mean, they're high up too. I wouldn't let Bryce do it. It'd freak me out.
Oh God, we used to climb up on the water tower of our building. In the building I lived in when my kids were born. You know, I don't know if you guys know what these things are, but in New York, the water is in big wood tanks that look like witches' hats. They're kind of, it's hard to explain. They're so classic New York City. They're wood tanks. and people climb up the ladders as straight.
I always see those when I watch like vlogs of New York, like people that live there or movies, they always show those wooden tanks.
Yeah, and you'd think they would be out of, they're too old fashioned.
Yeah.
But they still, everything has got a wood tank on top. But the thing is, people climb up those ladders. It's so funny. I can't find this picture of them. Oh yeah, here, these things. Oh, this is
Wait, you're not holding it up close enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to. These.
Yeah, those. Yeah, yeah.
And we had one on top of our building where my kids were born on the west side. That building wasn't tall. That was like, I don't know, 15 stories. And we would climb right up the straight ladder. It's a straight ladder on that tank. And I mean, that's wasn't on high. I mean, once you're on the roof, climbing up, let's see, climbing up the ladder to the tank isn't necessarily that high. Now, these have slanted ladders, but ours was straight up. And it was ridiculous. And, I mean, it was daring just to climb up to the base of the tank. But then other people, not our building, but other buildings, they climb up into the tank and swim in the water. And that's where our drinking water comes from. So that was pretty bizarre. People were swimming in them. Other people's drinking water. I can't imagine. That's another thing. Can you imagine climbing into that dark tank and swimming around in it? That's crazy.
No.
Oh, gosh.
It's always somebody willing to do something.
Parasailing, Alyssa. It's parasailing. Have you ever watched any of the videos where those people will go climbing up on like the highest cranes out there and stand on the very top of them on like 1 foot and balance? Yeah, and they'll climb up on these super high buildings. I mean, they're not allowed to, but they do it anyway. And they do like these acrobats up there, and oh gosh, it's crazy.
Yeah, my brother used to do crazy stuff like that, climbing up on water towers. I mean, really high ones.
I mean, I can hardly breathe watching them. You're waiting at each step for them to fall, even though it's a video that's already been made.
Oh yeah, look at this. Well, I can find it. You see this? This is in my hometown. My brother and his best friend climbed up that water tower.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they were crazy. We all did crazy stuff. But I mean, this is, I have nothing to show you the scale of that. But I'm telling you, that thing was high. You could see that was a landmark. You could see the really hilly area that water tower stuck up above everything. And those crazy boys climbed it. The crazy thing is in Virginia, I was in Arlington, Virginia, just outside of DC. And in Virginia, at the time I was growing up, you could start driving when you're 14, 15, you get a learner's permit. And by the time you're 16, you could drive. So all these insane hormonal 16-year-olds were running around in cars by themselves doing, and then they go do crazy stuff like that.
Right.
Of course, I would be in the car with them.
It's a wonder we lived through half the things we did.
No, right?
Although I wasn't ever really bad. I was more daredevil once I got older, but still.
Yeah, I don't know how we survived. We did some crazy stuff.
I was trying to find something.
What was that?
What? I was trying to find something. I don't remember what it was. I don't even know why I
Well,
was
you,
here.
you just said something, though, right?
I said I was trying to find something. I don't even remember what I'm trying to find.
Yeah, you freaked me out. I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
know I was hearing voices. Or,
Oh yeah, you were hearing voices?
well, it must have been you, but you must have been like whispering it or something. I have a fan going in here, so.
Oh, poor Peter. He's waiting for the sunrise, and I didn't open the shades.
Oh, cute.
Oh, Peter, I'll open the shade.
Oh, excuse me. Shut the light off in here.
Peter. Okay.
Oh, please.
Oh, whoa. Scooter, you got my daughter's curtains. That was so confusing.
Oh, really?
Are those denim by any chance, dark blue?
No, they're brown. I would have liked dark blue, but that's all they had. We wanted something really quick. You know how that goes.
Yeah. That was funny.
Because you're a real fancy decorator.
Oh, yeah. I'm super fancy. Oh my God.
Now it's freaky. My glasses are reflecting the light from that tab.
That reminds me of last night, Carolyn. Everybody's in the chat. You're out there on the patio or on the deck. Or
Yeah.
We're going out there to watch flying squirrels or something. It's nighttime. I know y'all can see. I know it's not just like everybody's going, no, we can't. You can see my pickup. Well, yeah, it's right in front of the camera. But, you know, so everybody's talking to you, but you're not really, you know what I mean? They think we're kidding. No, it's pitch dark. I was rolling. I mean, rolling. It went about 10 minutes. Nope, you can't see a thing.
Do you have anybody in your town, like on Facebook, that you know on a Facebook page, and she's just a jerk? Do you have anybody in your town that is on, like, maybe your school Facebook page or your county Facebook page, and she's just a jerk?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have one here that just, they put questions out just to make everybody get their feathers off. I mean, every time.
No,
Sometimes
but
you get funny ones, but most of the time, they're just a little jab to see what people say. And then sure enough, people start getting into it. And it's like, oh.
no, this one's always been a little jerk. You see, since she met me at the first party, one time she met me at a party when Ethan was like in kindergarten, and she said, I know you're a mommy blogger too. Somebody said you're a mommy blogger too. And she really wasn't a blogger. Her blog was almost defunct. She was a wannabe photographer, and she then got a job. She was a freelancer, and she got a job for a little while writing for Cafe Mom, some articles. But she had a backlash because she wrote something and they wanted her fired, and she's always been like always trying to push the envelope and everything. So now what happens is anything that happens with the school, anything that happens with anything in town where like the majority of people are upset about something, she comes on like she's the new PR, and she's not, okay? That she's the PR person for the town and tells everybody why they shouldn't be upset. this is her new thing. So there was a Zoom meeting for the school, right? And Jimmy tried to get on, and everybody tried to get on, and it was capped at 100 people. So she says this on the school page. A ton of parents have been asking why our school name only allowed 100 people into each Zoom. To be clear, this is a cap imposed by Zoom, not by the district itself. And it comes down to the amount the district spends on its Zoom plan. Now, let me just preface this by saying we have the highest taxes in New York State. Our school taxes are astronomical, okay? So, and it comes down to the amount the district spends on its Zoom plan. In order to get a Zoom plan that would allow for 1,000 participants, which still doesn't get us to the full enrollment of the district, but is the highest plan offered by Zoom, the district would have to buy a plan that costs $2,000 a month, and that's a lie, and she's proven that. Someone proves that to her in a minute. I understand how frustrating the 100-person cap was, but I think it's important to consider the way we, as taxpayers, want the money to be spent. The 100 cap comes with a plan that costs $14.99 per month per host. Okay, because she's like the new PR person for the school now. So then someone says, excuse me, that is not entirely accurate. I agree that they would not have been able to have more than 1K on at a time. However, there were other options. And then this girl shows a screenshot of 1,000, okay, being, it's $104.99, okay? So then Miss PR person has to come back and say to the good lady, I apologize. That is how it would work on plan. And you're right that you could instead do it as an add-on. It's cheaper but still quite expensive. A video add-on is available. But to get up to 1,000 people with 2 hosts, which was the setup on Thursday, it's a $680 cost on top of the monthly cost. And she posts something in here, and she's a liar because she doesn't even know anything, okay? She's putting a webinar add-on, okay? They don't need a webinar add-on. They could do something. They could stream it through Streamlat. They did. Oh, she infuriates me to no end. But of course she knows, everything. And then someone said, then someone comes back at her again, right? And says there are platforms available to accommodate larger groups, not just Zoom. With that said, a simple communication regarding limited numbers for log on when the option to watch the recorded version would have saved a lot of aggravation. And then, everybody's saying, yeah, they're all agreeing. Let's see. She's got to come out again. Okay? She just loves to hear. I don't think it's fair to say they have their heads in the sand. Is it all perfect? No way. I have a ton of outstanding questions, but I really don't think people are trying their I really don't think people are trying their best in a bad situation. What? Doesn't even make sense. I have empathy for everyone. Parents, aren't you just the perfect person? Parents, kids, and school staff. But she does this all the time. You have no idea. She once took me on because we had a power outage for I don't know how long during Hurricane Sandy. And I said one thing. That was the last thing. I had to hear how her uncle and this one and that one and this one worked for the... Who the hell am I to say that I'm being inconvenienced by not having electricity for 6 days? She ripped like crazy.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. Yeah. And how every lineman that was in her family risked their life for people like me, and the only thing I can look at and say, it's 6 days without electricity. When are we going to get a time for restoration? No. Okay? So anyway, then she says, everybody's still going at it, right? But she's got to keep getting in there. She must be vying for a job up at this school or something. I don't know, because she's like, they provided an opportunity for every single parent to send questions prior to the meeting. If parents did not avail themselves of the opportunity, that is their own fault. We can also call the school or email at any time to get questions answered. I've done that and will be doing that next week for some follow-up questions. Personal responsibility and empathy go a very long way. Oh my gosh.
She needs to be smacked.
Yeah, and she's in there. She's in there with all the parents are going, and she just keeps doing this.
Recording of that little teacher from.
God, this woman, she lives in my old building, and her name is Barbara.
There's one everywhere that you know, that there's some kind of a forum or neighborhood.
I
Right?
had this woman in my building, she's still there, and she had to get on the board, of course. People like that always get themselves on the board. And she would go, there were 6 towers with 21 stories each. And she took it upon herself to go to every trash room. Every floor has a compactor chute and a trash, a recycling room. She went to every recycling room in the complex and put a handwritten note telling people to rinse out their cat and dog food cans, because if they didn't do that, it created unpleasantness. I mean, it's like so obvious. But I mean, it's just hard to explain how stupid that note was. It was ridiculous. It's the kind of thing where, if the co-op wants to say something about it, they'll send out a memo saying, stop putting dirty cat food. But she put handwritten notes. It was just, oh my God. And then signed them, put her name on them.
Gosh. And what else did she do?
Oh God, I tell you, but they weren't even interesting things. They were just little busybody, I'm in charge things. It's like I put myself in charge of all of you. I'll tell you how to do everything. Oh, shoot people like that.
The whole world going by.
Oh my God.
I'm just looking at this school site, right? And she's in every single person's question with a freaking solution that just shows her as the superior. She has one child. Her husband is, and self-admittedly, is like the Mr. Mom for this child. And she is just in here. Oh my gosh. Every little thing, like, someone's like, well, does anybody know why the guidance counselors that they picked their classes with would be so different than what they picked last year? And then she's going there, giving her 2 cents in every single thing. Do this. That's what I did.
And she's a mom blogger.
No, she was, but she doesn't. I don't know whether she was let go from there or something, but she rubbed everybody the wrong way. There was a petition to get her fired, because of this stuff that she does. She's nuts. And she always pats herself on the back, like if she has something like, says she writes something. Well, who do you think is the one that wrote this? And it's like self-praise is no praise, so that's all she does. And then once I asked her, I said, so you're into photography? And she's like, yeah, I took some pictures of a family on your lake. And I go, whoa, who is that? And she goes, I lost all their pictures. I lost the whole chip. And I'm like, oh, well, that must have went over well.
Yeah.
But then, like 6 months later, she was touting herself as like this professional photographer. And I was like, are you kidding me? Okay, you just told me you lost everybody's pictures. And it's just ridiculous. And then she took like these, and I mean awful. she posted this thing and she said, when you are in charge of the soccer pictures, you can have your child's picture right away. And her kid was squinting in the sun. There were shadows. And I said, these are horrible. Because we normally have a studio that does it. And that, of
Right.
course, that was the last year that she was ever in charge. I mean, they were horrible.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But she's always like, it's just, she drives me crazy. And but no, she's always always has an answer. And but the times that she ripped into me because I said it would be nice if NYSEG would give us a restoration time so we can make plans. Is it going to be 1 more day? Is it going to be 2 more days? Is it going to be 6 more days? It'd just be nice to get a real answer. And that's what I said. And she ripped into me like you cannot believe.
Oh my gosh.
How selfish was I when these linemen are risking their lives, blah, 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 and I'm just like, okay.
Okay, but you're not supposed to be upset about
Right.
your
We just want
situation.
a real answer. Just don't lie to us. If it's going to be another 10 days, tell us so we can go somewhere, but if it's going to be
Yeah.
1 more day, let us know. Stop lying. They kept lying to us. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't stand those kind of people. I'm sorry. They drive me crazy. It sounds like she has the personality of sandpaper. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sunflower Brown, she doesn't even work at the school, okay? But she's in every single person's question. That's my opinion is something they all want to hear, right? Oh my gosh. But when she wants to complain about something, then it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good night, Sharon. Your Ambien's in full effect.
I'm not in the chat now either.
And you know what she does? You know what she does to me when she sees me at events? She goes like this. Hi, neighbor I only see on Facebook.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. Yeah.
What an odious personality. What keeps her going? I mean, it's not. I know this barber person in my building
All right.
is the same way, but what keeps people like this going? Don't they ever get that everybody hates them?
I don't think they do they?
No, I think they just think that they're so superior and so full of information and just wonderful people.
Oh God, I've got one of those on Facebook, and I haven't been able to unfriend her because it's like a train wreck, and I can't stop looking at. And she lives in nowhere. She lives in Gig Harbor, Washington, which is not nowhere, but I mean it's not exactly. I mean she basically lives on not a farm, but she's in a very remote location of that area. And she keeps putting this stuff on Facebook about how COVID isn't real, that it's completely made up, and that people aren't really dying of it. And so she goes to her local Costco and she marches in and sneers at people, because she refuses to wear a mask. And she's going on and on about this. And it's like, I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. And she keeps insisting that it's sniffles and that she's cured herself. She said she's not afraid of it because she, doesn't eat crap. She never eats, she only eats keto foods. She never eats carbohydrates of any kind. And she uses colloidal silver, and she's cured more diseases. And I just, it's like I have nothing to do with her. Her feed pops up and I can't unfriend her because it's so interesting to see this demented person. And I can't, I thought, well, if you've cured so many diseases, why don't you offer yourself up to the government and say, here, I know how to cure COVID, which doesn't exist anyway, but here's some colloidal silver for you. And I just want to kill her. She's the one I probably told you when that night.
Sounds
we were
like
talking
dreaming
about
with
guns.
running them over with the car. Just want to run them over with the car.
This woman, when the COVID thing first happened, she's a little younger than I am. She's like 66 or something, and she's been around the block a few times. She's not a kid, but when the COVID thing came up, she immediately ordered a Glock,
Yeah.
a 9mm handgun. And her friends, I don't converse with her. I just stopped because she's so nuts. But her friends asked her why she got a Glock and does she know how to fire a gun? And she said, well, I have fired a gun. I did fire a gun about 40 years ago. And then she went into this. It's insane. It's like, wait, you bought a Glock because of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find the progression myself, but somehow this worked out for her. And then she announced when her Glock arrived, so she was all ready. Ready for what? In Gig Harbor, why do you need a Glock to fight COVID that doesn't exist and certainly wouldn't bother to come there if it did? I don't get
Fight
it.
the ickies, fight the ickies, you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say? I said ickies. God, I'm sorry. Can I say Glock?
Help it, it just comes out sometimes.
What?
I said you can't help it, it just comes out sometimes.
I know, I wasn't even thinking. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I usually wear.
That's why I just reminded you.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
It's
But I
finished
don't
telling it. I didn't mean to interrupt.
What?
I said finish telling it because I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, that was it. It's just that I don't understand the logical progression in people's minds. Where they get stirred up about something and then they say, okay, well I think I'm going to go out and get a handgun that I've never fired in 40 years.
Yeah. Right.
Like, wait, I missed the connection here.
Yeah.
He's the one who started the panic with the toilet paper, I guarantee you. It's stupid people like her that got on there and went, oh my God, we're going to run out of toilet paper. Everybody kept running.
Yeah, she was raging over the toilet paper. She was so furious that she couldn't get toilet paper because the whole world, the rest of us are sheeple. All of us who bought toilet paper are sheeple. And she's the only smart person in the room, but she was the one who didn't have the toilet paper. So, I mean, the thing was, I wasn't hoarding it. I routinely, buy it as I described exhaustively. I already had my 48-roll box, so I never ran out of it. But, she was so crazed that people would run out and buy toilet paper. When there are hurricanes, they buy milk and bread and eggs, and that makes her furious. It's like, God, if you're that... Why, if people are that furious over stuff, they need to figure out, readjust their thinking a little. I mean, she's just furious all the time over how stupid everybody in the world is, except her.
I'm just looking at this stupid. I'm sorry.
Are you reading more of the
Yeah,
stuff?
I'm reading. Okay, listen to this. She writes, turning down work because people try to nickel and dime you is hard. And I'm aching right now having said no to a photo gig when someone wouldn't pay my rates. This is new for me. I've spent years bending and listening to sob stories instead of listening to my own needs, and I'm done. My family deserves better. So does yours. Stop agreeing to do things for less. Guilt trips and sob stories won't pay your taxes, your insurance, your accountant, your mortgage. Know your worth and your cost of doing business. Now, and I agree with her that I say never should you work for free, especially if you're a professional, because they'll never take you for, seriously. But it's just the way she says this stuff.
Wait, is she being paid? Is this something
She's talking about somebody wouldn't pay for her for what she wanted for her photography services.
No, but this writing for is this something?
Oh, this is, I don't know if that's her Facebook status.
Oh, the status.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what she
Oh
was
my
feeling
God,
at that
does she
moment.
actually have little friends?
Yeah, that's what she was saying.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Well, maybe her rates are a little high if she takes pictures, and then loses all of them. Can't she just share her page with the few of us who are on?
Oh, now she wants a corgi.
A corgi?
Yeah, she said, y'all, her husband said yes to a corgi. Please spam with anything you find.
Give me a corgi, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
God, the poor dog. Can you imagine the white people have to have?
Oh, then she goes, here's another one. Took my kid to a specialist yesterday. Yes, they're okay. He comes out into the waiting room, no mask. We get into the room with him, and he says, you can take your masks off in here. My teenager didn't even look at me to ask. They left it on, as I did. Guess who we won't be going back to?
Oh, gosh. She's so bitter.
Oh, yeah. And then her daughter is getting just like her. Her daughter calls her mother by her first name. So, mother's first name and I are looking for corgis. We would be willing to go a distance, but would preferably like a rescue. Please contact either of us if you come across any real information on a corgi. Thank you. It's like, why don't you get off your butt and look for one? Everybody's going to look for one for you? Oh my gosh. They're just ridiculous.
Is she a wealthy person?
No.
She sounds like one of those people that was, raised breathing rarefied air and just never.
Then she writes, welcome to what it's like to be a remote worker. So glad people are finally finding out that, yes, those of us who work from home work hard. Hell, we also generally work more than office workers. Oh, she's got such a chip on her shoulder. Oh my gosh, yeah.
God, no wonder her husband is a house, whatever, stay at home. What is it? A mom, Mr. Mom.
Yeah.
I mean, she obviously doesn't have time to take care of her kid.
So crazy.
Poor child.
Oh, here's another one. Serious question for all the parents who are upset the school didn't ask their opinions about what to do this fall. What did you expect them to do? Legally, logistically, and heck, morally, ethically. They have to limit the number of students in order to prevent the spread of the virus. They have to protect not just 1,000 kids, but 1,000 plus staff members. The whole world knows that this virus is disrupting lives. The whole world knows that parents are being put in terrible positions as they try to juggle children, childcare, parenting. The whole world knows that this is an impossible, untenable situation that will go on and on until there's a treatment or a vaccine available. The virus isn't going away. There is no getting back to normal. Morally, ethically, legally, logistically, normal education is impossible. So again, what did you expect them to get from asking your opinion? Edit to add, I feel for parents. I don't at all mean for this to sound callous. Now, she edited this. She added this because she probably got 100 saying, like, what the hell? So she edited it to add, I feel for parents. I don't at all mean for this to sound callous. Parents are absolutely effed by this because of the way our school system has been set up, with childcare being exorbitant, schools serving as our only option, etc. It is a shitty, awful situation, but it's also a shitty, awful situation that it's not the school administrator's fault.
Wow.
What an exhausting woman.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Sunflower Brown's trying to get my attention. Apple Snapple. She's reading. She's asking to tell mommy. I guess she's wanting to come on live.
She wants to come on live?
Hey, Elma. Can you tell mommy? Let's see. Apple Snapple wants to come on live.
I don't know how long we're going to be on.
Scooter, you need to draw some eyes on those fingers. You're the shadow puppet.
Where's my, I don't even know where my invite thing is. Hang on. I'll throw the number on Facebook for you. I don't know how much longer we're going to be on, though. Let me see.
I'm so tired. It hurts to read it.
Yeah, I know. Are you even in here? I don't even see you in Facebook anymore. All right. I'll throw it back in an email then.
Oh, Apple.
Okay. So,
Apple, the guy.
yeah.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
What? It's not. They don't want to come on.
No, I may have said she, because he came back and said he. I'm so sorry, I didn't know. Him. That's the police.
Okay. Here's one more. I'm just gonna do. Trigger warning. She says you may want to barf after reading this that I'm about to share. Y'all. And I love how she keeps doing y'all. She was born and raised up here, so I don't know what she's doing that for. Next week, my husband goes back into the office full time. He's been doing 3 days in, 2 days at home since early June, and before that he was lucky enough to be allowed to work full time from home. And I'm sad, really sad. Although I work all day and thus we don't get to hang out, somehow this pandemic has only made our marriage that much stronger and better. I actually enjoy having him and our teenager both at home. I actually really want to keep them here with me all the time. I know I've got privilege in that I have a permanent work from home job. I also know this makes me weird in a sea of people who are screaming for their kids to go back to school and their spouses to leave them the F alone. But there it is.
Barf.
Barf. She's,
Fake.
it's so
Fake.
lovely. She loves
That's so
it.
full of crapola.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, here you are. Enough is enough.
I can't stand posts like that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Ryan, I'm sorry.
Oh, then she goes like this. Listen to this. Welp, today I got put on blast in a tweet that's now going viral for not responding to a potential applicant to a job. As someone who works 10 to 12 hours a day, yes, sometimes things slip through the cracks. I feel wretched that I didn't respond to them, but I've also been doing my job plus my assistant's job for a month. And before that, my assistant had cut back to half time. So maybe like give humans an effing break. Oh my gosh. I love
Okay, lady.
You know, and she says it's going viral, right? Believe me,
Yeah.
it's not going viral. That she didn't respond to something.
Sure. Did I get kicked off again?
You seem to be here.
No, I'm here.
And then she goes crazy to a New York Times article where it says people are turning their second home into their primary home. And she goes, you guys, these poor widow people, and she puts widow people with W. Widow people are having such a tough time in their second home. Like, OMG, can you believe they have to be in the same room as their kids during this pandemic? It's just unfathomable.
Oh my gosh.
She
Really?
doesn't sound really happy with her life.
Oh, I know, but she wants to sound like she really is.
I know, that's what's so hilarious.
That's what they do.
She needs to go get a job. So people would, she probably can't work with other people. And so she has to stay home, and then she's bitter about it.
Oh my God. She once, I forgot to tell you, she once got on me because she asked something like, moms of tweens or something, tween girls, what year did you allow that, what is okay to put a mirror in their bedroom or something? It was something like that. And I was like, a mirror in their bedroom? My kids, like, once they got their bedroom set, my daughter, when she was like 4, there was a mirror in her bedroom. And then she yelled at me and she said, I did not suffer from body dysmorphia. And she did. And so she's very, very, opposed to putting a mirror in a child's room. And then I said something like, just because you suffered from that doesn't, necessarily mean your child will. But I mean, I don't understand the mirror. Don't you have a mirror in your bathroom and stuff? I don't know. Her and I, we went at it at that one.
That is really weird.
Oh, yeah, I know.
God, body dysmorphia, in my opinion, comes from having girls have to undress in front of each other in the gym.
Right. She told me, she had bulimia and I didn't know what I was talking about. And, you've got to be careful. You shouldn't have any mirrors in your house and all this stuff.
That's insane.
Yeah.
It really is.
That's completely bonkers.
Hey guys.
Hi.
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 How's
I
it
can only
going?
see Heather. Pretty good.
You can only see Heather?
I'm in the dark.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
I'm laying down.
I'm in the
It's
dark.
like more than one setting now.
Here's my little hand waving.
Yeah.
Hi.
Here's
No.
mine.
No, when it first came up, it was just Heather on one square in the middle. I don't know why.
The main one, that's right. It's just Heather.
Just Heather. Now I can see everybody though.
Yeah, I turned my light on. Peter is up there waiting for the sunrise.
For the sunrise, God, it's only 2 a.m. here.
Oh, what time is it here?
Probably like 4.
Oh, it's 5.
Oh my God. I forget the time difference with you guys.
I have to
I
read
forget,
one more and then I'll be
probably-
through with her. I have to read one more and then I'll be through. She says,
Who wrote these, Carolyn?
somebody in my town who thinks that she's like the be all end all at everything.
I love hearing these things.
She says, I see a lot of
Welcome, lady.
parents fretting about our school decision, and I get it. I'm not comfortable with my kid going back, but I'd advise parents to take advantage of the email provided in the announcement. Talk to the school. Let them know your feelings and your needs. Be kind and courteous. These administrators are trying the absolute best they can. In that email, of course, but griping on Facebook, while very therapeutic, isn't going to let them know the sentiment of the parent population. They need to hear from parents in order to know what to do next. I've sent my email. Have you?
Oh, Lord.
I would have had to have blocked her a long time ago.
If she ever tunes into this and hears me reading her post, she's going to go ape. You know what?
Hey, Carolyn, the
Yeah.
reason like she has a permanent work from home environment is because the office probably voted her out and she has to work from home because no one wants to deal with her.
Well, she did. Yeah, well, she did go back. She said, "Oh, she was going back like a year ago," and then that didn't last long.
Can't imagine. What's really she's talking about people griping on Facebook.
Right, I
And
know,
she-
I
Her
know.
full-time job.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't imagine working with someone like that. I couldn't.
Yeah. No, I couldn't.
Mm-mm. No way in God's green earth.
Not even almost. No way.
So is anybody's kids going back to school? Because, I mean, I know here they're not. My kids aren't in Germany.
My son
My
just started school.
grandkids are all doing the e-learning.
Right, is that where everybody is? Because I know North Arizona, they're in school.
They're in already?
They're in, but their numbers are way lower than everybody else's. They're small towns.
They started back in this week.
In
Here.
school? Like in building?
Some of them are going in, and then others are doing homeschooling. So I don't know how that works. I mean, my kid, I'm old, and my kids are all grown up, but my neighbors, it looks like some kids are going and others are not.
My kids aren't, their school isn't even opening this year. Like even in spring, they're not opening.
Hi, training. Yeah, the kids around here started back. I guess this week is their first week, but my son started last week. But he goes to a small private school, but still,
Yeah.
so far so good. But we're in Tennessee, so we're kind of.
We're in Tennessee. I was just in Memphis not even a couple months ago.
Oh my gosh, I'm like an hour from Memphis.
Yeah, I was in.
But
Go ahead.
do what now?
I was in Hendersonville.
Oh yeah, I know exactly where you were. Yeah, I don't know. It makes no sense. They've had Bryson's race open for what, a month or two, which is outdoors. But then we got a letter from the mayor saying that he's going to close the racetrack this coming weekend, which didn't make any sense. They've got bars and all kinds of stuff open.
Well, all
downtown.
the bars were open when we went out there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It, like, I don't get it. It just makes no sense. But so far, so good on the schools, I guess. I don't know. We hadn't had.
Our college is open. The dorms are, kids are in the dorms, and we have one of the biggest universities.
Yeah, all the kids went back to college, but they're like Bryson. You take them to the carpool, and it's so funny. If they drive, they line up like little kids in a line coming across the little sidewalk,
Yeah.
and they get in there, check their temperatures. They come across, and if you come with carpool, you open the door, and they're to kind of act like they're getting out of the car, but not really. She checks the temperature before you can pull off.
Oh yeah.
Funny. Which I mean, they need to, but I'm just saying, I feel like if they have it, they may not show symptoms till tonight, but you already went to school. But
Yep.
only if you've got temperature. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Well, my friend has it. My friend Carol has it right now, and she said she works in a hospital. She doesn't work with a COVID line, but she works in the hospitals, and she said that she didn't even have a fever the past 4 days. She's had no fever, and all of a sudden she woke up. She had 103 temp. But how's everybody been with all this? Did anybody from the group get COVID?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we say the ickies.
Oh, ickies. I forgot. I totally forgot.
Yeah. At least Kay had it, and Tammy had it, and I know what.
And everybody's feeling better?
Yeah, at least Kay was sick for a while, and she was touch and go, but she made it through. And Tammy, she said it was worse than the flu, but she was okay. She didn't have to go to the hospital. I don't know who else had it. I don't know if.
here was this lady you're talking about. She's not a neighbor who lives up there by you.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh Lord.
Yeah, but I doubt she's gonna watch this one.
Oh no.
Watch her watch. Watch her.
Yeah.
Always be one of the one.
Were you reading my posts on your
Yeah.
your live show last night? What the freak?
Promote honey.
What
We need
the
some photography
freak?
when we come. Bless it.
And I'm just saying, well, you know what? It showed. I was looking at the school website, and since you're so vocal in there, it just came on my radar.
Just popped up on my feed.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I gotta stop. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop looking at her because she's driving me crazy.
Read another one. Read another one.
Oh, let's see.
I love your niece.
Well, Florida was really North Carolina. Love there.
I don't know. It might be weird for you guys in a few weeks because my voice will start changing.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like,
Great.
tomorrow will be 10 weeks on testosterone, and my levels are that of a 25-year-old guy.
Oh, great.
So, it's not fun. I will tell you that.
No, it's not.
Well, no, because I'm eating, like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, when I go to a pizza parlor, I'll have, like, 1 or 2 slices normally, and I ate a whole large pizza to myself the other day.
Oh.
No, it's making me starving.
Oh, yeah, I'm always hungry. But
I hate having a deep voice.
anybody want a cat? Because he's being a little jerk tonight. Stop. Anybody remember this cat? He's all big now.
Oh, look at him.
But he
Yeah,
black.
look at him. I have 2 of them. I have 2 black cats.
So funny.
What's his name?
That one's Kylo, and then the other one is Rumor.
Aw.
Rumor is over there asleep. He's my old man. But he's like 12.
Oh.
He petty.
Oh my.
Yeah, Peter is he's the one that's waiting for sunset. He's already 9. But the oldest one is almost 18.
Oh, wow. See, Kylo's a little over 2 years old.
Oh.
He's still a kitten. But he's big. He's 14 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Like if I turn...
Oh, look at him. He's pretty.
He's crazy. Silly kitty. Carolyn, I don't know if you ever got the email I sent you. It was like a long time ago, though. Those balls that you do. Have you ever seen the dinosaur ones?
Yeah, my kids have them actually to open on their channels. They do. They bought one when we were a scooter. They bought a few.
Yeah, we saw them at Target, and I thought of them. I was like, oh, I bet you the boys would love that.
Yeah, they bought them. They haven't opened them yet.
See, I haven't done any of the balls. Like, all my spare money goes to surgery that hopefully I'll have in the next year. So.
It's all very expensive, isn't it?
Okay, here's one.
Seven grand. Ooh, okay.
She put
Oh,
this.
really?
She posted a article that the article said I had to choose between being a mother with no childcare or summer camps. Women are being edged out of the. Okay, and that's what it says there. And she says this story is flat out insane. What level of shit human do you have to be that you can't take care of your own kid? What level of pushover do you have to be that you lay off a dozen human beings in a pandemic rather than tell your husband to stop being an effing baby? These two both suck.
She wrote that?
She wrote that part and posted this article.
Mm.
God.
Somebody's gonna push her in the water.
Yep.
It's not gonna be to be baptized. Just saying.
That's what would happen in like Tennessee or Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, holding her under for a little while. He threatened my children, I'm gonna hold you under so the bubbles stop coming out of your nose.
I remember my grandmother saying that.
Yeah, it's terrible. Gigi. We're dreaming of. The subject matter is Carolyn's got a dear friend that's written some nice comments on Facebook we're getting here. Her favorite person at school.
Is she the lady that holds up the line in the drop-off line? Or she has
No.
to talk to the teacher?
Yeah, no. She's. Oh my gosh, I'm just looking at.
I hated that parent. I remember that parent at my kid's school when they were younger.
Yeah.
She's just.
I can't believe mine will be 16 in January. My girls.
Wow. It flies by, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. And they're stuck in Germany. I haven't seen them in like almost a full year now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, they were doing school. They do school in Germany. Like, they live with their grandmother. But they come out here usually 3 or 4 times a year, and they haven't been able to.
Oh, boy, that's frustrating.
It is, but it isn't, because my younger one of the two, I mean, they're twins, but the younger one, she had leukemia when she was younger, so we won't risk it. It's not worth it.
Oh, no. Not at all.
And it's just as bad there, like in Munich, as it is, like, in Arizona, at least, number-wise.
This is a good one because she's in social media. She says it's fascinating listening to a group of people who have no clue about how social media works talk about how to use social media and who they think is an expert at social media, because she's the expert,
Yeah.
Apparently.
Absolutely.
God.
Maybe she can give you tips when you're having trouble with YouTube.
Yeah.
Answer to you.
Oh my
Some
God.
insight to the head people. Maybe we can send some trolls her way. Maybe she can figure it out.
She's so- Our hound dog's whining is incredibly annoying, so my husband and daughter are currently whining back at him to annoy him. Does anybody want to come and adopt all three?
Oh my God.
Adopt all three, maybe rescue them from her.
Exactly.
Gosh. They said so.
Nick.
Open
Oh my
my
God.
so Griffin. Eva. Turn my eyes.
I don't know how you guys stay up so late.
It's Carolyn's fault. Well, really, it's Scooter's fault.
Oh, it's Scooter's fault.
I don't know. It always is.
Mm-hmm. Which thing is everybody's fault?
Why we stay up so late?
Oh, yeah, but we're all night owls, I guess.
Dreaming. I
I
was
mean,
kidding.
it's only 2 a.m. here.
It's a lady at
That's
her school.
normal.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go,
AM is
guys.
still night.
So enjoy the
Oh,
rest.
good night, Scooters.
Good night.
Good night.
Scooter, Scooter, good
Good
night.
night.
Night, Scooter.
Good night.
Oh my gosh, I just...
But 2 a.m. is still night owlish.
Well, I mean, usually I don't go to bed till 2:30, like on a work week, but I'm on vacation right now. Nick and I took a full week off to just get away from people.
Oh, good.
Because I work at Walgreens and he works at a nursing home.
Yeah, it's good to get away.
We used to not stay up this late, but
Okay.
you started coming on later.
Yeah, I know. We've got to go. We got to, I'll read one more before we go.
Did you figure out your refrigerator?
No, not yet. For weeks now, one of the biggest stressors in my life has been seltzer. I drink about 6 liters of seltzer a day to fight dry mouth caused by medicine that I must take. But when we've tried to do curbside pickup, without fail, they have not had my seltzer, forcing my husband to have to go into a store to buy it for me. I had a full-blown panic attack the other day because I was so worried about him. Today, after weeks of waiting, my SodaStream carbonators showed up. The amount of joy that is flooding through my body right now is probably not going to be matched at any point in 2020.
Oh my God.
Elma, you need the magic wand.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, now I'm beginning to think this woman is like a parody. Does she actually exist?
Yes. Oh, here's one more. I can't, because everything she says goes viral, and she goes, so it happened. A photo I took years ago has been stolen and turned into a meme. She probably did it herself. And a meme that happens to have very high rank if you Google a certain phrase. If you're a photographer in the modern age, this is bound to happen to you. The saving grace is that the quality has been seriously degraded, and my kid's face is really hard to make out in it, but it still effing sucks, and I'm still not happy.
Oh my God.
Now, if this was like true, that she would have put a link to the photo, right, and say,
Right.
help me get it down, or whatever it was. She's so...
Right.
Yeah.
What does she call viral? Like,
Yeah, I don't even think she's such a social media expert. I don't think she knows the definition of viral. Oh my gosh.
Well, I think since she's a public figure, you should share her name with us.
Oh my gosh, she drives me. She's crazy.
Maddie, it's a lady at her school that she knows that's Miss Goody Two Shoes about everything, has an opinion. Carolyn just happened to kind of get on something. That lady kept making all these little comments. She knows everything.
I
She's
asked
been
if
reading
you
all
have
the
somebody
words
like
or
that
whatever.
in your town.
my aunt right now on Facebook, I commented on something she posted, and she goes, I don't think we'll ever agree on anything. And I'm like, you don't think we'll ever agree on anything? Not one thing in the whole wide world. I was just like, this woman.
That's pretty negative.
So overall, it's negative. Just in general, not even thinking about one subject. It's just everything. People are just like everything in their life
Hey.
is happy.
There is a positive of Michael turning over to prison. I will drink water to that. I am happy.
I mean, we all woke up and we all, sometimes days are a little worse than others. And there's a lot of, bad things going on. But gosh, you just got to find something good.
Oh, then she says, wonder how many divorce filings will cite they left the Clorox wipes open and they dried out when all of this is over. Oh my.
It's not even funny, though. I mean, it's really not. It's so sad. She can come on the panel when y'all start complaining about husbands and wives and stuff. Could you imagine?
No.
I had people on mine about how many babies would be born after all this. And here she is talking about divorce.
Well, and then she says, listen to this one. This was back in March 31st when the kids, first started being told they're going to stay home from school. She goes, wonder where all the damn kids today with their gadgets couldn't survive in the real world people are now.
Oh, I wonder what kind of medicine it is she has to take.
I know.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder what kind of therapy her kids are going to need after this.
Yeah, seriously.
It all started when my mom kept commenting on Facebook. I got beat up at school. Oh.
I'm sure that happens to kids.
It's sad nowadays. It's horrible. I hear about everything.
Oh, my last SodaStream air canister is officially empty. Those who know just how much seltzer I drink every day know how serious this is. Yes, this is a first world problem.
You know what?
I don't know about. She's complaining about the kids and all the modern technology, and then she's complaining about. Oh wow!
Oh, listen to what this is going to be the one we're going to end on. This is March 26th. Just a reminder: if you're getting paid, if you're having fun with your kids, you're lucky. That's wonderful. But for many, many people, this outbreak means job losses. It means worrying that someone they love will die or that they themselves will die. Before posting about how fabulous everything is, stop for a second and ask yourself, is this going to make people feel shitey? And I actually am an anomaly right now. Excuse me. But she's okay to post and whatever she wants.
That's
I
right.
will admit, my first world problem I ever had. So we have a laundry room in our complex.
Mm-hmm.
The internet went out. The internet went out for the complex, not for like our personal. I couldn't do laundry because our washers and dryers are active by card or Apple Pay.
Oh no.
So I needed to do laundry that night and I couldn't do laundry. I was like, wow, first world problems. I can't do laundry because there's no internet.
Right. It is crazy.
Wow.
Crazy.
That's sad.
That's really funny. I hadn't
Yeah,
thought of that.
because it's only ran by card or anything. So if internet's down, no laundry.
That's really wild. Yeah, I've avoided buying stuff at home that had required apps. I bought the sous vide thing, and I just refused to buy the one that required internet.
Yeah.
I mean,
And we can't turn
ridiculous.
any of our our lights. None of our lights will work. Our TV will work, but like we can't run any of our lights if the internet's out, hardly, because they're all Alexa powered.
Oh God! You know what? My New York daughter, and they've just built the co-op that the one they moved into my co-op that I moved out of, and they filled the whole place with those app-driven light
Yeah,
bulbs.
that's what we have. You can't operate them.
Yeah. Oh man.
And our
Are they
closet
gonna be-
has we had the little pulley thing. Well, I'm short and I pulled it hard, too hard one time and it broke. So we have the one light bulb in it. And if the internet's down, I can't turn on the closet light at all.
Ain't that cool?
Oh, God.
Okay, raise another one, Carolyn. I can
One
see you
more.
got a good one.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah.
We're like, story time.
Just keep reading them until Lisa D comes back on.
I don't know if you guys can see this. Nick got me this for, I don't remember what he got it for. What did you get the death plague doctor, but what did you get it for? It's just Squishmallow.
It's so cute. Like his hat.
Oh, look at that.
And it has a little lantern that glows in the dark.
Oh, wow.
So cute.
Oh,
I
sweet.
forget why you bought it. No, because I wanted it apparently. I thought he bought it for like a special occasion. I can't.
Well, he knew that you wanted it.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing, if I could have figured out how to get moonshine on the plane, I would have brought some back. I had some of the best shine when I was out there.
Does that burn
I
when you
love it said. Oh,
Do what?
does it burn?
it's
Is
No.
it smooth?
The moonshine I had out there, it tastes like like an iced coffee or like a mocha.
Oh wow. That must be
Where'd you
nice.
get it from? Did you say? I'm sorry.
The distillery. The restaurant is called the Distillery. Oh my gosh. We're getting one out here in Chandler and I can't wait. If it opens. It was supposed to open in February, but because of Ickies, we can't. Like, they didn't open it. I don't think they finished building it. Did you find another one, Carolyn?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm cracking up. It was Sad Soul said.
What is it?
I can't see any of the chat because I got this on my phone.
She's talking about this
Should be
crazy
able-
lady. She said, it's like what my grandma always said about crazy people. They need a fist to their face to get their brains moving on the right side.
It's really funny because it's exactly the reaction I've had the whole time Carolyn's been reading this, is that I just want to punch this one in the face. There's something about that kind of stuff and it makes you want to punch them.
Right.
Well, it's like I have a. Oh, go ahead, Carolyn.
No, I just said right. That's all I said. Yeah.
Oh, I have an aunt, and she's one of the people that she refuses to wear a mask. Like, period. She won't wear it. And, you know, to each their own, whatever you want to do. But she messaged me, like, a few weeks ago now, and she goes, will you pray for me? And I'm like, sure, what's up? Like, I wondered what was going on. She goes, well, I got COVID, or icky. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, you can't pray stupid away. Like, I don't feel bad for you. I said it to her. I was like, I can't pray stupid away. Like, you did this to you. She went to the bars that were packed and got sick. I was like, no, I don't feel bad for you. I
Yeah,
can't.
not only that, but she obviously also spread it around. If she
Yeah, probably. Like,
obviously,
I mean, she's still in the hospital.
Okay. I've got it.
So
Okay. This is
believe her
okay.
now.
All right, give us another
This
one.
is a good one to see us out of here. She says, does anyone ever read the LinkedIn profiles of former colleagues and cackle at the things they claim they accomplished?
Of all people to be asking that.
Right. And then she says something in response to someone else in this. She goes, I think there's a difference between making fun and just being flabbergasted by how good people are at flat out lies.
God, this woman is nuts.
Maybe we need to
I feel bad for her husband. Maybe we should send like a muffin basket to him.
I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look up to see if I can find the comment she made to me when I merely asked if NYSEG could give us a real timeline of when our electricity is going to come back on.
How long did you lose electric for?
It was like with Hurricane Sandy. I think it was like 6 days and more. Yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah.
Oh, Nicole, I know where that is. I'm on like. I'll put it this way. I'm in West Mesa. And I only say that because in my area, I know a lot of people. Like I actually knew someone that used to come in here. We met on a personal level. So is this person, Carolyn, is this person like part of the PTA type deal, or?
Not the PTA. She's just part of the community. Like she sometimes goes and takes the pictures of the kids with Santa Claus. That's usually where I see her, where she says, "Hi, neighbor. I only see you on Facebook."
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for a reason.
Lisa, I know about the chat. I know you tried to go out, come back in, and then refresh on the little 3 lines.
Now she's going to say, hello, neighbor, that I only see on YouTube.
Yeah, I heard you on your YouTube's reading my stuff.
Well, now she can at least say it went viral.
Yeah, right. She will say it went viral. It was on a YouTube live. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she
Said so. That's Snapple Apple on the bottom.
My name is Ryan.
Ryan.
I go by Apple though in real life. Like a lot of people call me Apple. Actually, it was like, and this is, you know, I'm not that old, but this is dating me. That was my rave name, and that's where I got the Apple name.
I just always thought it was cute. Apple Snapple.
Yep. I actually don't have any Apple Snapple in my house. That's rare.
She just said, as if it wasn't bad enough watching the garbage company employee dump all of the recycling into the back of the truck where the garbage is. I literally just watched them dump garbage out of my can onto the side of the road and then drive off. What the hell is the point of having a garbage pickup company that dumps your garbage?
Doesn't she understand that those garbage men put their life on the line?
Right, I know. I should be like, you know, I know people that have garbage. That's not very nice, okay? They don't get paid anything, and they're working as hard as they can, and it's freezing out there because she's posting this in December, and their hands are raw. Don't you have any respect? Oh.
Man, she's just a bundle of contradictions.
Oh my gosh.
I could not imagine meeting this woman or running into her at the grocery store.
Oh gosh.
How old is she, roughly?
She's probably, let me see. Probably 40 at least, 40, maybe.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, gosh. That's so many years ahead of her. Other people.
Yeah, because her daughter's like 16 now, I think, so.
Yeah, her poor daughter. Although, you know what, a lot of kids, like that come out really with good survival instincts.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Crazy. Like she's always been just like, and her daughter, oh my gosh, her daughter is just nothing. It's like her daughter. Oh, just the most wonderful. Oh, absolutely incredible. Most insightful person you've ever seen in your life. Following in her mother, didn't just like her, following in her mother's footsteps completely.
Oh.
Yes, exactly. Oh, 100%.
Lisa, are you on an iPhone or a computer? I'm on an iPhone or an iPad, and I have little lines right above the X, so you can refresh it right there.
And I'm probably a lot older than the people in chat think I am, unless they knew me from before. Everyone thinks I'm always in my 20s, and I'm not.
Sometimes I completely just go out of the video, come back in, and then hit that live chat again and see if it'll come up. So sometimes it takes a few minutes, like blank, and it'll kind of look wavy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think he was tricked, said Joel. Catfished.
She has a man. Oh.
Sorry, I'm trying to get better about drinking water.
Oh, here she is. Listen to this one now. Me to the kid who is home from school. You want to come downstairs and cut the cheese for lunch? Also me, the totally grown-up marketing manager of a multi-million-dollar company. Cut the cheese. Ha, 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 ha. I just told you to cut the cheese. See, she just has to, the marketing manager of a multi-million-dollar company.
Oh God, that's another woman I know.
Because she doesn't feel good about what she's doing. She keeps having to put it out there. She's always done that. Oh my gosh.
God, I'm dying to know what her malady is that she's being treated for. I mean,
He must be a weenie. Just a complete weenie.
mental thing that is they're trying to get under control. That isn't working.
Oh, now she's.
Alyssa, I'm 35.
Oh, that's just a year older than my New York daughter.
Yeah, I'm 35, but my knees are like 70, I think, at this point.
You're what?
My knees,
Oh,
your knees.
because I've had so many surgeries, but they're trying to get me to do knee replacement. I won't do it.
oh man, yeah, me too. I'd rather just live with it.
I want to at least make it to 45 before I'll have knee replacement.
Yeah, that's something to avoid in my. Yeah, I started having knee problems when I was in junior high school, and they just. It's really ridiculous.
Well, I guess she has depression because she says, yesterday I realized that I have not been able to read a book in 7 months. 7 months! Those of you who know me well know this is not normal. I was the kid whose classmates all screamed, and she writes her name, when the townspeople in Beauty and the Beast sang, with her nose stuck in a book. I was the kid who used to pack library books in her lunch bag and once spent 10 minutes digging through the cafeteria trash with no gloves to find the one she accidentally chucked out because it was in said bag when the kids continued to dump food in it, of course. I was the kid who had read through the entire children's section at the library by the end of 3rd grade and got special permission to start borrowing from the grown-up section. This is not normal. This is depression. As usual, but in my case, you're just seeing this one. This is not a cry for help. This is my attempt to break down the myths and stigmas of depression. If you are hurting, you're not alone.
Oh my word.
Oh, wow. She is like cuckoo.
Oh my goodness. You know, I haven't read a book probably in 7 months too, is because I don't have time to read a book. Oh my gosh. She's crazy.
No, I've actually read more since all this started. And I've been working the whole time.
Ah. That is crazy.
But I also bought, enough books where Nick was like, you cannot buy one more book unless you read them.
Oh, I guess she did a whole thing on depression in November because she did a whole bunch of posts and she has the same thing under it. This is not a cry for help. This is a means to break down the myths about what it means to be depressed. Yeah. Okay.
No, Pitbull. We didn't do any balls. I
No.
think I was the only one that had any. I don't know.
No, I had some balls, but nobody did balls. We didn't do balls, Pitbull. Sorry,
Oh,
Pitbull.
did ya?
I don't know what we did tonight, Pitbull. Our night was all crazy tonight, Pitbull.
Maybe we can do it tomorrow night or something.
Yeah. We better go to bed, though. It's late.
I think I have 3 left.
I think I have 4 left, really. I don't know. I think so, but... All right, guys, in the G-shots, yeah, no balls tonight. I don't know.
We didn't have no balls.
We had that praying mantis. Go watch the praying mantis. Oh
What
my
happened
God.
with the praying mantis? I saw the video, but I couldn't get it to play.
Oh, you got to watch part. What is
You
it?
know I'm not even gonna say
Part
anything.
Yeah, we
No,
got.
I know
I
you
got him. I got him. He's saved.
The only thing I kept thinking is when you got close to the door is please, Lord, let it fly in the fan.
But I wasn't
Yeah, I know
scared
it.
until my daughter started scaring the crap out of me, okay? I wasn't scared of it. And she's like, because I was just going to put it in the car with us.
So
The bus?
did you end up leaving him there?
Well, I got him onto the grass.
Oh, okay. So you don't have him then, huh?
No, because my daughter wouldn't let me. She would not allow me.
Oh,
But no, Mo, she had it on a dowel, like a little stick,
A dowel.
out of the car. It's sitting on it, and every time she got close to the grass, it would start crawling up the other end. So she'd run back to the van and put it on the dash of the outside by the windshield wiper. And I kept thinking, oh my God, she's going to dent the car trying to get there.
That's a really tricky one.
I was careful, but he didn't want to go on the grass. And then at the very last minute, then it jumped in and then it got on the grass, thankfully. I mean, and my daughter, like when it was on the pavement, she goes, "Leave it alone, Mom. Let nature take its course." And I'm like, oh my gosh. No, I've got to get it on the grass.
The only thing I wanted, I think it's like the Bugs movie. You're going to be riding down the road, and a few minutes later, an 18-wheeler passes you, and that little thing jumps off.
Oh.
And then hits the ride.
Oh my gosh.
Well, everybody have a good night.
Yeah,
I know I have to get up early.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
So, but everybody,
Nice to meet you. Oh, sorry.
Everybody in the
Nice
chat.
to meet you, Heather.
Sorry, I was yawning. So sorry.
That's okay.
Everybody in the chat. Oh my gosh, I saw the police pull up seeing a woman on this frantically waving a big stick. I know, Pitbull. I was trying to save the praying mantis.
Right?
I was
That's
trying
what I
to.
kept thinking too. I thought, please somebody be videoing Carolyn on the backside. It would be hilarious.
Can you imagine if somebody was?
I know, it's like, where is everybody when you need them?
Oh my gosh.
I really thought your daughter might, just thinking it was funny.
No, my daughter was like afraid. She was like, she goes like this,
I can
I'll
hear
get it. And then she goes like, I can't, it's coming up here. And she like ran back in the car.
What'd she say? It's going to scratch us.
She said it's gonna attack us or something. Yeah, I'm like, what? And she goes, Mom, they ripped their heads off the mate. After they mate, they rip their head. I go, well, that's only the female. And she goes, you don't know whether that's male or female. That's what she said. She goes, oh my gosh. So then, I couldn't
Oh,
handle
I'm gonna
it.
die. I had to feed all over myself. Oh my gosh.
So I'm just like, gosh. And then I go, I have a bag. And she goes, you're not putting that in a bag. And I said, but it won't come off the stick. I'm not going to leave. She goes, how much do you like that stick? She was just going to throw the stick. And I'm like, no, I need that dowel. It's for the flying squirrels cage. Oh my gosh. And she was like, Mom, I think you're going to have to sacrifice that stick. Oh my
It was so
gosh.
funny.
Okay, I'll read that, Amber. I will.
Yeah, the daughter shouting instructions for the safety of the car.
Oh my gosh, she was freaking out. I'm trying to put the stuff in the car. She goes, oh, I have to get in the car. The mosquitoes are around or something. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Please. But yeah. All right, everybody in the chat, thank you. And prayers to all that need them. And God bless you guys. Love you.
Ooh.
Guys, Heather, Moo,
Yeah.
we're the only ones
Good night,
left.
y'all.
See you.
Love
Love you
y'all.
guys. And God
Love
bless.
you
I'll
guys.
talk to you later. All right.
Love
Bye.
y'all. Be safe, everyone.
Yeah.